My king, we have heard. My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas. My child, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of righteousness. Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength. I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power. But the truest victory, my son, is stirring the heart. I tell you this, when my days have come to an end, you shall be.
Ice crown. A monument to our suffering. The veil between life and death, where a usurper sits on a frozen throne. But no king rules forever.
Oh.
You are unfit to wear this crown. To wield so This world is a prison. And I will set us all free.
Green. String. Name. Best. No. What? What's my Yeah. Ball. Charles. So, this is home now. Family. And where are they? Not far. This world. It looks good. But wrong. Broken. Falling apart. Just like the Horde. Do you know what she's done while you've been hiding? I left that life behind. I'm no one's savior. I will not lead the Horde. I didn't ask. But I hoped you would at least fight for it. You are followed. I followed them. You and I, we don't get to hide. Terrible darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. I go to face it, knowing I may not return. All my life, I've lived by the sword. I've seen kingdoms burn and watched brave heroes die in vain. It's been difficult for me to trust after losing so much. But from you, I have learned patience, tolerance, and faith. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight. For sorrow.
The world has been sundered. It cries out in pain. We must go to its aid. We entrust our ancestral home to you, the Watchers. Let the land slumber, hidden even from our own eyes. You will feel our return in the waking of the land. Then you must light the beacon of tear hope, lest the path home be lost to us forever. The world is healing, but her fate is yet uncertain. Together, we shall be Azeroth's protectors once again. Here, the new age of dragons shall begin.
Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Banished from my own homeland. And now you dare enter my realm. Varrock, it's time.
Those who defend Orgrimmar are hordes well. Our brothers and sisters.
These warriors have sworn to fight. For you. Many lives will be lost.
Or perhaps just one.
Sylvanas Windrunner. I challenge. Not more.
A traitor leading traitors. Why should I accept your challenge?
Want to make me suffer?
Brother, you cannot win.
My own. You and I.
We don't get to.
I set you on this path.
And we knew where it could lead. Walk with me the rest of the way. Let it be finished.
The High Overlord falls. I trusted you. And so did they. Death comes, old soldier. And all their hope dies with you.
You cannot go. You tried and tell her soon. You failed. Hope remains. You set us to kill each other at Lordaeron. You failed. Here we stand. You just keep killing. The Horde will endure. The Horde is strong.
The Horde is nothing. You are all nothing.
For us.
If you could see yourselves as I see you. Toy soldiers in tin plate. Beasts who howl for honor, standing as one. Savor it. Nothing lasts.
What do we do now?
We bring him home.
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide. Is that it?
You needed time. We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
You didn't just come here for me. It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately. Something, someone, is calling out from the heart of the world, like a voice from a dream. Something dark is coming, Anduin. The world needs your light again, my son.
I am not that person anymore. I have no light. Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've done.
You are not your past, Anduin. I trust you.
They're getting worse. Look, whatever's coming, I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall? Who's calling out to us?
I'm not sure yet. But that sword was aimed at someone.
We never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds and fought as we had for generations. Until the day the sky rained fire. New enemy came among us. We stand now upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
4 years have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated. The drums of war thunder once again.
Great.
Well, you lose everyone. It's your life. Each thing. You are who loves so much. It's you.
Arthur! I'm going to finish what I started at Light's home.
Light from you. Light. Darkness.
Cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. Which is besieged once again by conflict. Heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom, the burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destiny.
We've received reports that the orcs are regrouping.
Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough.
Agreed. The Horde is on the move. This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Ford masses on our very doorstep.
The orcs are not our primary concern here. How many times must I repeat myself? King Perimus, you must heed my warning. This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Plague? You wizards are just being paranoid.
Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do?
It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin Tor are already prepared to place the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this madman.
Hear me. The only hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Palantir.
Old Ambassador, I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for rattling truffles. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not you. Now, be gone!
I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, I shall find another who will. warning has been given.
Ah, my son, I need you no longer sacrifice. You no longer need to bear the weight of your crime. I've taken care of everything.
What is it? What are you doing, my son?
Succeeding you, father.
Oh.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
Ashir Udas. Dalathar Ildas Lafu. Return Sethar Samanar. Belar Suans. Melanora, Mordanos Mela, il amor no falos. Is mine. As is your Thrawn, the blood haze has lifted. The demon's fire has burnt hot in my veins. I have freed myself. No, Bolster. You freed us all.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians, The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
Still I am hunted. Still I am hated. Now my blind eyes see what others cannot. At some times, the hand of fate must be forced. Now go forth. Unleash the tides of doom upon those who would oppose us. You are not my king yet.
Forget this business. Lead your men home.
Command even if you were.
Damn it, Luther. As your future king, I order you to burn this your mind on this.
Consider this an act of peace and dust of the days.
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What happened to you after some prince find you dead, Corey?
Now, we are one.
I knew she would come. One day. This power for herself. Instead, she has done the unthinkable. Now, she will come for them all. To finish what she started. Three opposed her. Welded us all together.
Beyond the veil lies the Shadowland, where every soul has its place.
Beyond the veil lies darkness. Every soul slain.
Your victory at the Night Hold has granted us the key to ending this war. With the pillars of creation assembled, we finally have the power to cut the demons off from our world. Gul'dan failed, and so shall the Legion.
Gul'dan was merely their pawn. Until victory is assured, we must remain vigilant. The Legion's true masters have yet to reveal themselves. Among them, a monster hunted my people across the stars. Done. Did I offend my thought? Grand mistake that would reach the end of creation. That's what the vision means. Everything we have done has been by your design, and all we have to show for it is failure. I paid for that destiny with my blood. Done.
Thorian, it is time to end this.
Her son is not. Don't let it go to make me try.
My brother believed he could control me. Brave. My sister believed she could tame me. Fury will not be sated. Believed don't imprison me. But my hatred cannot be undone. We know he's coming. The unyielding flame brought closer. Even now, they cling to one another in the dark. Lost. Dream. By those gone. Charades. All them. So it falls to me to make them pay. Stop the dream.
In darkness, she slumbers and dreams. And for countless generations, mortal heroes have risen to defend her. They faced monsters, tyrants, beasts of primordial horror. Though they fought amongst themselves, their enmity following them to the most distant shores. And even across time and space, their courage never faltered. Even upon the very threshold of death. While new hope blooms on the horizon, the final battle draws near. Now, in the darkness, at the very heart of the world, the drums of war thunder once again. And Azra, the last, awakens. The world so long denied me shall be mine.
Slender is the strand that guides our destiny, known only by true sacrifice. In our kingdom of Aj-Kahet, no one understood this sacrifice more than Queen Neferis, my mother. I saw this when the Black Empire came to conscript us for their last stand at Ny'alotha. My mother refused them.
You lie. Your kingdom will work with the framing of your work.
Your strength defined us that day. And in that moment, we felt destined for greatness. But in the years that followed, greatness followed. Wretched, starving.
Not immune to our people's suffering. I believe better days will come.
Not if you keep failing to seize the moment. What was the point of you freeing our future, only to leave us buried in the past?
You comprehend so little. There is much for you to learn before you can be queen.
Mother! Mother!
Right? You have heard my voice in your dreams, great queen.
The harbinger.
Yes, of the empire that was. The old gods are dead. The empire lies in ashes, and a shadow has fallen on your kingdom. The blood of the old gods will make your people powerful again. Your reign could last for eternity. All you have to do is take my.
Your words are tempting, but the cost is too great. I would never risk my kingdom for such power.
Mother, who are you talking to?
Oh, ghosts, dearest. As always, they are my ready counsel.
I'm not sorry for what I said. I only want our people to be great once more.
Greatness is fleeting. What we must do now is endure. Your time will come, child, but only when you are ready.
You're not the only one seeing this.
House. You have a queen so wise, and yet so ignorant to the call of destiny.
No, isn't. You have your chance, Mother. With this power, Ashkahet is unbound. We will rise. We will conquer. And together, we will finally claim our destiny.
Long live Queen Answer. For so long, I've wanted you all. Your mortal struggles, your proud defiance, the loneliness you pretend not to feel. You cling to hollow faith that can't sustain you. You revel in power that cannot withstand what is to come. You convince yourselves that you are of purpose. That your greatest deeds can make a difference. But deep down, you know the truth. That when all your illusions are burned away, all that is left is your fury. And in the end, your glorious fury will be mine.
Careful out there.
So, the champion runs. All of this for a piece of the world pillar.
Wretched, can you feel it? And the innocent war echoes the fire. Unless dust, make use of your hand, for the hour of triumph falls.
Splendor is the strand that guides your destiny, so easily overlooked, yet cutting deeper than the sharpest blade. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Zaroth calls. Must answer.
So much chaos and destruction.
The darkness holds.
Azeroth must be protected.
We will find Zalet. You mortals are the most frightful creatures in existence. You are wonderful. Coming for all of you.
Azeroth still needs us.
We are in this together.
Go to Virtue. Lend her your strength.
You are a soldier of the mighty Horde, a disparate band of races united in their pursuit of freedom, honor, and glory. A Horde expedition sent to explore an uncharted island has recently gone missing. As a bold new recruit, you have joined a rescue mission departing from Orgrimmar. Find the lost expedition members and bring them home.
Take to the we'll fill them with moonstones. Everything that I need. It is time to complete the ritual atop your citadel. Along.
This one got some move. That's good.
Like an ogre.
Lord Thunderwalker. We have to destroy those seals. No, raw strength won't be enough. We need to end the spell.
What brings you here?
The Horde has endured worse than this. Don't let your guard down. Find them and use them to free the Warlord. We must rescue the others. Be vigilant.
Interested in some experimentation?
Can't check that. Oh, this smells good.
Oh, yeah.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Hey. No. No. Oh.
We speak too soon. We keep sacrificed. You don't stop it. We speak too soon.
Need some forbidden magic? Romantic. Insane.
I will do whatever it takes. Elements guide you. We must rescue the others. Strength and honor.
You have my thanks, but we must still end the ogre's ritual.
In fear. Joy. We do. Are you all right?
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
George. What the hell got into that damn thing? In a carriage, mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Repent! Almost there.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? It's art.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
The key.
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You want to take a breath? A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
Instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
Was certainly unexpected. Let me think. Must be something here. Revelio.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm.
I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. It's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder.
Follow my lead.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can. Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
What you're seeing. The glow surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
And I see magic.
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
We were rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right. Ramrod. Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Make your way out. Professor!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I'm just a bottle of goblin. You seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
See? It seems those who set up the fences, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability. And up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Yes, be jealous. Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblins...
Goblins. No time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Bilibili Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but Don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Is that all you've got?
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. Nothing lucky about it.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Pickett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Previously on Prison Break. I'm looking for someone. A guy named Lincoln Burrows. Man killed the vice president's brother. How you wanted Steve Burrows so bad anyway? Steve's my brother. Getting you out of here. Oh. Seen the blueprints. Better than that. I've got him on me.
Nick Savrin. As of now, both of you are dead.
This is belly. I win it. Reach.
Bell him down!
The chair isn't the only way to take a man's life in prison.
What are you doing?
Your father's already in trouble. There's nothing we can do about it.
Come on!
My first assignment's on PI. We were up here cleaning out toxic mold.
I didn't know that. We'd never assign inmates to do that.
Tyler, this here must be your daughter.
It's over. We don't need him no more. We're not gonna kill him.
One for the team.
"17 days from now, they strap my brother to an electric chair. Send 50,000 volts coursing through his body for a crime he didn't commit. I'm here to make sure that doesn't happen. I've been in Fox River nearly 3 weeks now. In that time, I've managed to get out the back of my cell and into the old steam pipes that run beneath the prison. Those pipes are our way out. Think of this place like it's a map of the U.S. Our cell over there, that's New York City. The infirmary, our exit, it's California. The pipes beneath our feet that connect the two, Route 66. Route 66. Our ticket out of here.
I assume we're doing this at night.
That's right.
We're locked up, Fish. Your boy is in solitary. Are we just gonna fly out of our cages and right into your cell, right into New York City?
You're not. You're gonna meet me halfway. In St. Louis. Route 66 runs directly beneath that building. It's the only building sitting on top of those tunnels. All we gotta do is get in there on PI and dig ourselves an on-ramp. Shortly after we hit the infirmary, then we'll be outside those walls.
What's in there?
It's an old storage room. Figure John here can pull all the strings he needs.
It's not that easy, Fish. That's a restricted area. I gotta be able to justify it to the bulls. Now, there's gotta be some actual work to be done in there for me to get in there, you follow?
Then you better figure it out. Because if we don't get in that room, we're not getting out of here.
Feeling kind of left out. New York, California, St. Louis. What are we discussing?
Talking baseball, actually.
Huh. Now that's a subject I just happen to know quite a bit about.
What a shame the conversation's over.
Really now. That ain't a way to treat a teammate? I'm coming along on this endeavor whether you like it or not. But I got a hell of a singing voice otherwise.
I won't take that piece of crap along. I won't do it.
Me neither.
We won't have to. He'll be out of the picture soon enough.
The state provides $25,000 insurance, plus donations from the Illinois Corrections Officers
That's
Foundation.
the last thing on my mind right now, Warden. You know who killed him?
We have some leads. But I can promise you this. We are not going to rest until we find out what happened.
His pictures are missing. He had a photo of our daughter in here.
Not to worry, we'll find them.
I beg you not to take this job.
Shauna, I am so sorry.
I'll walk you to your car.
Captain, I need to speak with you for a second.
I'll meet you in the hallway.
I want the son of a bitch who did this. You do whatever you need to do to find him. You understand?
Got $5. You want to give me a hand? Veronica. That phone call was textbook scare tactics. That's what they want. They want to scare us from doing what they know we can do.
And what's that?
Expose them.
This guy bothering you again, Miss Donovan?
No, Lucas, the other night was my fault. It was a misunderstanding.
Okay. But if you need anything,
Trust me, you'll be the first person I call.
here. Let me.
Those boxes contain 7 years of criminal appellate work. If there's a precedent in there somewhere that can help us suspend Lincoln's execution, we're going to find it.
You can just leave those by the door, Lucas. I'll bring them in.
Oh, that's okay. I've got your key right here.
If I didn't know better, I would say Lucas was sweet on the ends.
Thanks.
Fire.
What?
Fire. Burned the place down.
How's that gonna help us?
A few years ago, the chapel burned down, and the DOC realized they had some toxic issues. You know, asbestos, lead paint, you name it. They couldn't find a contractor, so they put the inmates on the job. We spent like 5-6 hours in there. But the good news is, no guards came around almost at all.
Can you get us in there?
Been doing a little, thinking. I'm gonna need a PI. I mean, that's where this whole thing is happening, isn't it? It's on its way.
You're slow walking me, aren't you?
Why would I do such a thing?
You think Bellick's gonna pop me for shanking that CO bomb? Maybe you'll take a little walk, tell him for yourself, right?
And I'll be out of here for good. And I got news for you. If I go down for killing Bob, believe me, I'm gonna take a little walk of my own. Tell him about that hole you got behind your toilet. So, how about that PI card?
I don't know if you remember, but that summer before 5th grade, when I stayed with you a couple weeks, and you thought I broke your glass coffee table? And when you came home, I denied it. But you told me you could care less about the coffee table. You just didn't want me lying to you. And you said I'd feel a lot better if I just told you the truth. You promised not to be angry.
I remember.
Well, I broke it.
I know.
You know, if there's anything that you want to get off your chest, you can tell me. And I promise I won't get angry.
You want to know if I killed that guy? I went there planning to do something wrong. But I didn't kill that guy. Someone's working hard to make it look like I did. Anyway, there's a chance the execution may not happen.
What?
Veronica's working that case, and I got a reporter coming today who actually believes I'm innocent. So I ain't dead yet. Okay. Look at me. You gotta have faith, kid. Just have a little faith.
Kellerman.
Well? Good. Now move on to the second thing,
If you could see what we're looking at, believe me, Burroughs is going to get the message.
which is what you've assured me of before. Yet that message keeps getting returned to sender. Now move on the second thing and report back.
Right there now.
You think you might?
Yeah. God forbid.
He's going to toss every cell in this block until he finds the killer. If he tosses this one, he's going to find the hole back there in a heartbeat.
I know.
We got to turn T back in. That's the only way it'll stop.
We turn him in, he'll talk.
So we're screwed either way, aren't we?
What? Right there. St. Louis.
The hell are you doing here?
Cleanup still. We thought this was storage.
This look like storage to you, you idiot? It's a restricted area. This is a CO break room. I'll back it up. Back it up now.
Sorry. Won't happen again.
Freaking break room? Are you kidding me?
They must have changed it since the retrofit.
The bulls are camped out in there. They'll never leave.
You got a backup plan?
There isn't one. It's the only room sitting on top of that pipe. It's the only way out, and we got to get back in there.
Impossible, Fish. Maybe not. Check it out.
I don't get it. How come they let him into the guards room?
He's a trustee. One's with the highest security clearance.
Why him?
He can be trusted.
How does one become a trustee?
Just have a spotless record for the last 30 years.
Pretty much counts all of us out.
Which means we got to get him on board.
Forget it. Guy's a Boy Scout.
Mr. Westmoreland.
Hey, Michael.
Found your cat yet?
Still MIA.
I'd always get another.
I want another. Besides, it's a moot point. She was grandfathered. Once she's gone, no more pets.
Wouldn't be an issue if you're on the outside.
Still tugging on that leash, eh?
Yep. And this is the part where I extend a formal invitation.
Because you still think I'm D.B. Cooper.
I don't think. I know. The way I see it, you're in here doing 60 to life for vehicular manslaughter. Would have been 20. But the car you're in was stolen. Felony murder rule cubes up your sentence. And here you are. Hitting that woman was an accident. But the car? No one accidentally steals a car. So the question is, why would Charles Westmoreland be in Arizona boosting the car? 10 states away from where he lived, and only 10 miles away from the Mexican border. And why, 2 days before that, would someone make a phone call to his wife from a motel in Portland? Stone's throw away from the airport, out of which, shortly after, Flight 305 was hijacked by one D.B. Cooper. 7 hours after the hijacking, records showed Charles Westmoreland was treated for a busted knee at a free clinic in Brigham City. Only way to get from Portland, Oregon to Brigham City, Utah in 7 hours is in a car, breaking every land speed record known to man, or flying. It's public record D.B. Cooper jumped out of that 727 about an hour after takeoff, taking a dive at 10,000 feet with $1.5 million in cash and a hastily packed parachute. Might make for a pretty rough landing, rough enough to shatter some bones, maybe even a left knee. D.B. Cooper would have had a car waiting for him when he landed. According to DMV records in 1971, Charles Westmoreland was the proud owner of a '65 Chevy Nova. As it happens, a '65 Chevy Nova with the registration number scraped off was found abandoned with a blown gasket along the Arizona border, a mile or two away from where you accidentally hit that woman with your stolen car.
Interesting story.
Interesting man.
But you didn't answer one thing.
What's that?
Maybe I did hurt my knee. I did steal that car. And I did accidentally hit that poor lady. But how could I have hijacked a plane in Portland on November 24th? I was in Folsom, finishing up a 30-day drunken disorderly. I hope you weren't hanging this whole escape on that money, because I'm not the one in possession of it. Thanks for the invite, though.
Veronica.
Veronica, come on. We're okay.
How is this okay, Nick? Somebody just tried to kill us.
I know. I was there.
Didn't act like it, okay? We just watched a man burn to death right in front of us. Lucas. Oh my God.
It's okay.
Left him there.
There's nothing we could do for him. He was dead as soon as he opened the door.
I am trying so hard to understand all this, Nick. Who these people are, what they want. How we just walked away from there without even calling the police.
We did it because these people we're dealing with won't stop until we're dead. Now, if they think we're dead like they do right now, maybe we get a little breathing room here. We figure out what our next move is.
We should go to the police.
I've been telling myself the same thing, but you know what? They're bigger than the police. Now we go to the authorities, and all we're going to be doing is broadcasting to them that we're still alive. And then we got that target right in our backs again.
We can't hide forever.
No, maybe not forever, but I think I know a place we can, at least for a little while.
We'll just have to go in there ourselves then.
Like I said, unless the old man's in, it's not possible. Even if it were, with the guards in there, there's no way in hell they're just gonna sit back and watch us start a fire.
See, I already figured that part out. I've been thinking.
And?
I think you're doing at the Pope's office. You using rubber cement?
Yeah?
Can you get some out of there?
Maybe. Why?
Well, the coffee maker in the guards room, right? Gotta hook up with one of my boys in the kitchen. We can put rubber cement in the bottom of that coffee fund. The burner goes on.
It's a good idea. But without Westmoreland, we're never getting in that room.
He doesn't want any part of the escape?
No.
Then what does he want? He's gotta want something. Everybody wants something.
Come on, kitty. Come on. Kitty. That's a good girl. Come on. I don't believe it. Thank you. You're welcome.
Where'd you find her?
In the yard, by the chapel.
Why do I get the feeling there's a string attached to this?
Not a string, just a favor.
I'm not D.B. Cooper.
That's all right. 'Cause it's not going to take D.B. Cooper to do what I need done.
What's that?
All I want you to do is take a certain coffee pot into the guard room at a certain time and turn the burner on.
Why?
Let's just say it'd be in everyone's best interest if a fire were to start in there.
Marilyn, did you think he was the arsonist type?
I'm not. I'm the cleanup crew type. Type that gets access to all kinds of tools.
Michael, I'm grateful for this. I really am. But I've made it a point to keep my nose clean ever since I walked into this place. 32 years without a blemish. If that parole board date ever comes, I want to be ready. Can't jeopardize that. Sorry. Michael. Thanks, though. Really.
After what you went through in the riot, thought you might take a day off.
No, I'm fine. Yeah. Couldn't find anybody to cover for me.
I hope you don't feel like you owe me anything.
I do. I really appreciate what you did for me.
But
But you told me that you had been up in the crawl space for PI, and PI was never assigned to go there.
we're done here, right?
Michael, don't be like that. I just want some answers.
Thanks for the shot, Doc.
Stu Parsons, Headline Press.
Thanks for coming by.
I appreciate you taking the time.
Appreciate you looking into my case.
So, what can you tell me? From what I understand, you have numerous people working on your behalf as we speak.
Yeah, well, Veronica Donovan, she's my attorney, and Nick Savrin, he works at Project Justice.
Several. Okay. Have they gotten very far?
Nothing to go to court with. Not yet, anyway.
You ever think it's just time to let go? Accept what happened?
Let go, yeah. Accept what happened? Never. I mean, would you if someone had set you up, destroyed your life?
I guess I'm thinking in terms of the pain and anguish it's caused your friends and loved ones.
People who care about me, they believe me. That's all that matters to me right now. That's all I got.
You have a son, Lincoln Jr., LJ.
Yeah, why?
I have a source that tells me if you accept what happened and stop fighting your execution, your son will be left out of this. If not, I hope you say goodbye to him when he left here this morning.
Who are you?
One Burroughs is gonna die. I don't know which one.
Okay, Burroughs?
Yeah?
Well, Officer Hale, juvenile court. We just need to do a quick survey of the residence, make sure the environment here is reflective of the terms of your probation. Your parents home?
No, but they'll be home any minute.
Well then. I get started.
LJ and his dad. Never said how it went this morning.
Sounded fine. Of course, everything a 15-year-old boy tells his mother is fine.
Look, no offense, but can I see some kind of identification?
Sure.
Oh my God.
Drop the phone, lady. This is the only warning I'm giving you. Drop it.
Okay? Not here to hurt you. Oh. 911 send. You really think you're gonna get to 4 buttons before I get to 1? Come on.
Mom! Oh.
Where are you going, LJ?
What do you want from me?
Cooperation. So?
You want cooperation? I know what you look like, you son of a bitch! I'm going to the police!
Going to the police. I don't think that's such a good idea, LJ. I mean, with your prints on the murder weapon and all.
I didn't touch the murder weapon.
Of course you didn't. I know that. And you know that. I just don't think you're gonna have much luck convincing ballistics of that.
Who the hell are you people?
Just concerned neighbors. Heard a bit of a ruckus at the Ricks's house. Gosh, you know, I guess we really should have seen it coming. I mean, all the signs were there. Drug use, decline in academic performance, but we didn't think he'd ever do something.
No one's gonna believe that.
Yes, they will. And when they catch you, and they will catch you, LJ, they're gonna try you as an adult. You know what that means? We can help you, LJ. We're the only hope you got.
No, you're not.
She made that choice, not you.
Let's find the kid.
You got Meryl. Sure did. That's good. How long ago you quit smoking? A little over 9 years now. You don't mind, do you? Feel a kinship with you, Charles. More than any other con here. We've seen a lot, haven't we? Sure have. Correct me. I've always treated you fair. I've always appreciated that fact. I've known Bob since he was 18 years old. I got him this job. You can imagine how responsible I feel. I can't help you with that, boss. I think you can. Word is he died in front of yourself. And you were right here when it happened. We both been around long enough to know that when a con starts that snitching business, he's not long for this. Don't put me in that position, boss. You don't tell me who killed Bob before I leave this cell. Our friendship goes with it. He's a nice cat.
Westmoreland knows, and his jaw ain't that strong.
What's this?
Nothing.
You stalker.
I'm not a stalker. I just don't get it.
What is there to get?
He doesn't fit the profile, right? The man's got a graduate degree. He lives in my neighborhood. Guys like that hang out in Streeterville. They drink single malt scotch. They pay $200 for Cubs tickets. They don't rob banks.
Maybe he couldn't afford season tickets. Maybe that's why he robbed the bank.
Thank you. I'm actually being serious.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Why do you care so much?
Because he lied to me.
They all lie to you.
Maybe because he's one guy in here I can actually get to. One guy I can make a difference with.
Go home, girl. You keep burning it at both ends like this, you're gonna drive yourself crazy.
Good night.
I'm sorry, Burroughs. Both of them were dead by the time the paramedics got there.
What about my son?
He's missing. Police are treating him as a fugitive.
Fugitive?
They found his prints on the murder weapon.
It's impossible. I need to call him.
I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't do that? His life's in danger. Burroughs.
Police have instructed me that this is an ongoing investigation. And as such, any contact you make with your son could potentially aid and abet him as a fugitive. Sorry.
Ward.
Please.
Let's go. Stuff.
No? Think so. Never yet.
What's up, T? We family, right?
Hell yeah, we are. Well, I'm in a quandary and I need your help.
Am I?
Felt like squeezing tighter and tighter around here, and you're right. Eventually, somebody's mouth is gonna stop moving. Thing is, Chalky, if I get popped for this, what with my priors and predisposition to violent behavior, I'll spend the rest of my life in the shoe. But if you come forward with only your drug convictions and a whole lot of remorse,
I can't do that.
I ain't finished yet.
No need. I ain't going down for murder and no hack. I mean, you understand that, don't you?
You ain't mad, are you?
No, Charlie.
I need out. I gotta find them. You will. Both of us. Soon.
They're coming after my family, Michael.
You gotta trust me. We're gonna get this
done. Oh. Tell me, Michael, tell me. God, can you?
I gotta get out of here now. LJ's in trouble.
Schofield, how about it?
Just stick with me.
Yo, Bruce!
If you go out there, they will gun you down.
I don't care anymore.
You better start thinking about what you're doing. Because you can't help LJ if you're dead.
Here, help. We got a problem?
No.
Well, then get on your feet. Let's go. What goes on in Philly, too? Come in.
Thanks. I didn't do it for you.
Found the source. Someone in here smoke these? Bilsons?
Bellick.
Captain Bellick, someone to see you. What the hell do you want?
I know who killed Bob, sir.
Uh-oh. I don't know how that got there.
It's a box.
Bad enough you killed a guard. Don't try and lay it off on somebody else now.
Wow.
Your brother lived here?
Well, someplace that was completely off the grid. Place the government didn't even know existed. Tapped into the power lines, well supplies the place with water. Last few years of his life, he barely even left the property.
It's
Yeah. You spent so many years fighting cops and prosecutors and judges trying to take your freedom for something you didn't do. You used every cent you had. And attorney's fees you wind up losing anyway. 15 years of his life. Almost all of his son's childhood. I guess I can forgive him for wanting to hide away. Be left alone. We'll be safe here until we figure out our next move.
Hey, hold up here a minute. Hold up here. Seems to be a bit of confusion. I'm supposed to be on this detail.
I don't think so.
Ah, John, you can't be serious. Not after our long, illustrious history we shared together. All those nights in New York City, in California, in St. Louis. They were good times, weren't they, John? Tell the badge here about it. Because if you don't want to, I certainly could.
I want this place gutted. The drywall's got to be torn out. The studs got to be removed.
Boss, we got some toxic issues here. Asbestos to start with.
Take it up with the union. All I'm saying is, this room's your only priority now. It better be brand spanking new when you're done. If anybody's thinking about getting cute, trying to trunk one of these tools out of here, Brady's got the outline of every single piece of hardware in here. And at the end of every day, every single piece better match up, or you're all going to the hole.
Let's go. This goes down 4 feet. Connects to the main line below. All we've got to do is widen it, and we've got ourselves an on-ramp to Route 66.
Whoa. You're gonna hear this, man.
They won't.
Come on, Freddy, we're a team.
Let's get cracking, eh?
You, shut up.
Really think you're gonna get to 4 buttons before I get to 1?
I don't have my glasses. How about you read this for me? Tell me the news, the latest development.
Evidently, there was an explosion in a Gold Coast apartment in Chicago yesterday. Gas line. Everyone inside was killed.
Shame. Anything else? How about that kid up in Oak Park, the one they say killed his parent?
Oh, they got him.
They did.
He's in custody.
Good. I imagine heads would have rolled if he hadn't been caught. Lives would have been lost. How about you hand that back to me? Now that it's yesterday's news, we can put it behind us, can't we? Move on to the next chapter of our lives. You're not just doing this for me, you know. Or my brother. Yes?
They're ready for you, Madam Vice President.
You're doing it for your country.
Previously on Prison Break.
Think of this place like a map of the US. Our cell over, that's New York City. The infirmary, our exit, it's California. The pipes beneath our feet that connect the two, Route 66. Our ticket out of here. Route 66 runs directly beneath that building. It's the only building sitting on top of those tunnels. All we got to do is get in there on PI and dig ourselves an on-ramp. What? Right there. This goes down 4 feet, connects to the main line below. All we've got to do is widen it, and we've got ourselves an on-ramp to Route 66.
Find out, you know, what it is you're doing up there.
You told me that you had been up in the crawl space for PI, and PI was never assigned to go there.
We got you a little get well gift.
There was an explosion. Gas line. Everyone inside was killed.
These people we're dealing with won't stop until we're dead.
We can't hide from them. How about that kid, the one they say killed his parent?
Oh, they got him.
They did?
He's in custody.
I know what you look like, you son of a bitch.
Philip Halsani. Word is there's someone in here that knows where Fibonacci is. You're not doing anything about it.
Help me. Please.
You'll have to forgive my boy. He has the propensity to be a bit gregarious when he shouldn't be. Fraternizing in the prison shower, come.
Maybe you ought to cut the kid a break.
You wouldn't be meddling in my affairs now, would you, Schofield? You can't be that stupid. Not when I'm so fully invested in your affairs.
What's between you and him is between you and him.
That's what I thought you said.
Gotta help me.
You gotta help me.
You're talking to the wrong man. This is a matter for the police.
This is my son we're talking about. For God's sake, he's missing. Do something.
You have got to understand, I am the warden of a prison. When it comes to the law, there is absolutely nothing I can do. Whatever happens out there is out of my jurisdiction until it comes through those gates.
Just did. Let me out.
What?
Find him. I know how he thinks. I know where he'd run.
Burroughs, I would have thought that by now, under the circumstances, you'd understand your position as a death row inmate. There is no way I can honor that request.
That ain't true. You got the power. In case of a family emergency, you can grant an inmate supervised leave.
Your son is a prime suspect in a double homicide.
Hey, what do you think this is? Siesta? See that? See my face up there? Any idea how it got there? Work ethic. Those two words mean anything in your country? You're on PI, so quit slow walking me. I'm not gonna warn you again. What are you looking at?
Holes find this stuff, they'll know we're digging.
Probably got to get rid of it. One piece at a time.
Freshman.
Let's put on our jail face, BG. These crabs see you puckering, they're gonna bitch by you in a heartbeat.
It's like I gotta find something else to bully you now.
Why is that?
You ain't a fish no more. You ain't the newest con in the tank, no.
could have done something. No. T-Bag had his hooks in that kid. There was nothing you could have done. I could have told him both. You could have transferred the kid to AdSeg. He would have been safe. Go easy, Michael. He didn't even know. I turned my back on him because I didn't want to make waves. It was just easier to look the other way. Keep the plan safe. And you did. But at what price? That's not how she raised us. A man's down, you give him your hand. She'd roll over in her grave if she knew what I'd become. She wouldn't. You've given me your hand, Michael. My son's out there with a bullseye on his back. Do whatever you gotta do to get us out of here. Please.
What are you doing?
I was just looking for some coffee.
Yeah, there isn't any. They belong to my father, if you were wondering.
How long they been in there?
I don't know. 5 years? You know, Veronica, we've been through a lot, and I'm freaking out here as much as you are. But you get this look in your eyes sometimes, like I'm the bad guy.
I don't know who you are, Nick. You just magically show up like some knight in shining armor ready to save the day.
You know, I think you seem to be forgetting something here. I'm in the crosshairs the same way you are. All for your ex-boyfriend, who, unlike my father, is a scumbag criminal who just happens to be in prison for the one crime he didn't commit. You know something? I got enough of my own crap to deal with. You want to go, you go.
Mind if I land with you, cuzzo?
Roll, Snowflake.
Hey, man, I'm just new. You know, I'm looking for some homies.
I said roll.
What up? I'm just launching.
Yeah, we're launching somewhere else, white boy.
All right, y'all. I'm fitting to bounce. Peace.
Boy's a bit confused about his pigmentation. But he sure does have spunk, doesn't he?
Abruzzi!
Yeah?
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
First of the month's coming up, John.
Yeah, so
I haven't got my monthly.
what?
Check my balance online. It's looking seriously deficient.
Yeah. Gotta be some kind of a mistake, like an accounting error.
Tell Falzone I don't stand for accounting errors. I went back into my office at the end of the day, check my balance again. If it's not up to where it's supposed to be, all these privileges you got, like running PI, they're gone. Get it done, John.
Falzone Enterprises.
Get Philly.
I'm sorry, Mr. Falzone's not available.
Tell him John Abruzzi called.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
Now you do.
I'm sorry, he's going to have to call you back.
What? Dave.
I'm sorry. About before.
Pressure's getting to us, that's all. Good news is nobody can reach us out here. Old man made sure of that. Never even hooked up a telephone. Same with the well and the generator. You know, I used to think he was some kind of a conspiracy theory wacko. Turns out maybe he was right.
I can't stay, Nick. I gotta get back. He's got less than 2 weeks.
The old man used to call this his serious tie. Only wore it when he really meant business. Be dangerous, you know, showing our faces again.
Not if they're not looking for us. They think we're dead, right?
You know, how long is that gonna last?
Gotta be quick, be smart about it. Way I see it, we're just gonna be running in circles if we think we're gonna find exculpatory evidence before the execution. Proof he didn't do it.
I've gone up against pretty much every prosecutor in Cook County. Man gets murdered, the first person they want to talk to see who his real enemies were. The wife,
You wanna go after the queen bee herself?
Leslie Stedman. Everyone in town knows the old bird lunches at the Lexington every day. With the society set.
Hey, slow down. Slow down! Man, your brother's gonna give us away. Oh, come in. Let's move. Hurry up, guys. Move it! Right. Everybody out. What? I said everybody out. Now. Move it!
Where are we going?
Down there, around the corner. And don't move a damn muscle till I come get you. Go!
What the hell's going on?
So bad, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm Skippy. Let's go.
You gotta give us more of a warning next time. I'm sorry. He just showed up.
Oh, we're gonna get caught.
By who?
Warm up.
Baby, right now, in this room, at this moment, I am the warden.
Oh,
Then say it.
no, I'm not gonna say it.
Come on, baby, say it. Say it, baby. Come on, baby.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Think you found the hole?
Another inch, you need to find it. We need to find something to cover this hole ASAP.
Broke. What do you mean, broke?
C-Corp, the investment accounts, even the offshore stuff, Caymans, Bermuda. Philly Falzone liquidated everything.
Hey, I told you from the beginning what would happen if you screwed me.
And I heeded it. That's why I warned you from the get-go not to give Philly power of attorney. We had that conversation, remember? Look, the only real funds you have left are the $30,000 in your wife's pocket account. And I can...
Don't touch that.
What do I tell her? You know, about all this.
Don't tell her anything, okay?
Statements are going to come. She's going to know.
I told you.
Right? Is that a problem?
Is that?
Okay, John. You know where to contact me if you need anything else.
The same goes for you.
Hey. Hey. Billy.
You?
So good to see you.
You know the answer is always yes. Sit down. Sit down.
Come on, John.
Looks like there's no record of a Fox River medical practice on our list of participating HMOs or PPOs.
Okay, that's because we're a state penitentiary, and we're actually in kind of a unique situation here. Mr. Schofield's insurance policy from his previous employer hasn't lapsed yet. For that reason, the state's demanding that you pay for his treatment, and not the taxpayers.
Okay. Well, it says here he already met his deductible. Oh, no, wait, that's his psych deductible, not his medical.
Sorry, psych isn't psychiatric?
Give you permission to call Philly? Hey, asked you a question, man.
Listen, there's been a restructuring. This comes from Philly himself. You couldn't deliver Fibonacci. So I'm the man in here now.
Hey, tell you what. Run to the commissary, get me Fibonacci at 4% this never.
I'm telling you, John, the sooner you face these facts, the better off we will all be. What? Somehow I doubt that. The sooner you face facts, the better off we will all be. Yeah, yesterday's news, John.
What, brother, man? Y'all cooking brownies or what?
Act your race, milk chicken.
Oh, what's your deal, yo? You got tough buckets or something?
You're a disgrace to your skin. You know that?
Boy, just slip. Boy, just slip.
Ain't that right?
Bob, stand up. Back to your cell. Go. What's your name, boy?
Who's that?
Stolte.
Stolte. Heard about my kid, right?
Take the tray, Lake.
I just need to call him.
Just take the tray, or I'm gonna shove it in there and you can eat it off the ground.
You had fun. Josh.
Don't do anything stupid, Lake.
I'm not. I want to ask you a question, then I'm gonna let go. What if it were Josh? What if it were your son? Please.
Dad?
LJ, thank God. You were right.
No, nowhere near it.
What do you mean? Where are you?
What they're saying about me, it's not true.
I know it's not true.
They killed her. They killed her. They right in front of me, right in front of my eyes, man.
You gotta
Why are they doing this?
step up. You gotta be the man now. You understand me? You understand me, LJ?
Yeah,
Okay, I want you to call Veronica.
her number is disconnected. I already tried.
Nick Severin. You call Nick Severin, works for Project Justice. You call him once we're done. You got it?
Nick Severin. Okay. Okay, I'll call. I'll call.
All right, man. Hang in there, man. I'll be all right.
They're here.
Who's here?
OJ. Oh, God. One, two.
Hear that? You hear it? Know what that means? Why don't you ask your mom what it means? Oh, I'm sorry. You might have trouble getting an answer out of her right about now, huh? LJ?
I saw that.
Just getting connected, that's all. There she is. Mrs. Stedman? I'm Dick Sissel. This is my associate, Francette Kelly. We're with the National Victims' Rights Association. We provide assistance for victims of violent crimes, gather support for tough-on-crime political candidates.
Bravo. Look, if your organization's looking for a handout, young man, you can go through my business manager.
That is not why we're here. May we sit down? We were hoping you could help us with one of our more public cases. The Lincoln Burroughs case.
As you know, he's making unfounded claims that he's innocent, that others had motive to murder your husband.
I really don't have time for a long conversation.
Mrs. Stedman, it doesn't have to be a long conversation.
If we talked about who had motive to kill Terrence, we'd be here all day.
I'm sorry?
Look around. Half the people in this place were shareholders in his company. Every one of them sat at my husband's memorial, and every one of them was thinking the same thing. Thank God he's gone.
Why would they think that?
Money. As soon as rumors of the indictment started, you should have seen them run for the exits.
I wasn't aware of any indictment.
Never came down. He died before it could.
Have anything to do with Acofield?
Do the math. CEO of a corporation gets indicted for fraud, investors start losing money. Lots of money. If I didn't know for sure Burroughs pulled that trigger, I'd say it was any one of these people in this restaurant. We're talking $500 million, Mr. Sisler. People have killed for a lot less.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Not a good position you find yourself in, is it? Whites don't want you, blacks don't want you. You're just caught in the middle, aren't you? A regular tweener. We're different, you and me, my way. Do you know the funny thing is, we're also a lot alike. Couple of dogs with runny noses that nobody loves. How's that knee, by the way?
What the hell you doing?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm just a friend.
Yeah, a fruity friend. I don't need none of it.
Easy now.
No, you think you get up in this, you got another thing coming, you homo.
You got a foul mouth, you know?
Yeah, I do. And you come near me again, I'm gonna kill you.
Well, then you're just gonna have to, little man.
You sleep with one eye open, girlie. Bring it on, bitch. Oh, I'm gonna bring it on. Straight.
Maybe you ought to leave that kid alone.
Maybe you're in no position to be telling me my business. That's what I thought.
Sure, you can understand my reluctance to discuss past patients.
Absolutely. My understanding is that under HIPAA, we're allowed to share information as long as it furthers the care of the patient. I'm not accustomed to making inquiries like this, but I feel like I can get through to him. I can help him.
I imagine he needs it in there.
What did you treat him for?
Well, Michael suffered from a couple of things. One was a condition called low latent inhibition.
Sorry, I'm not familiar with the term.
Well, people who suffer from low latent inhibition see everyday things just like you or I do, like this lamp, for instance. But where we just process the image of a lamp, they process everything. The stem, the bulb, the bolts, even the washers inside. Their brains are more open to incoming stimuli in the surrounding environment. Other people's brains, yours and mine, shut out the same information. We have to do it in order to keep our sanity. If someone with a low IQ has low latent inhibition, it almost always results in mental illness. But if someone has a high IQ, it almost always results in creative genius.
Do you think Michael's a genius?
Well, I think that word's been derogated in the media these days. But in the classic sense of the word, yes, I do.
You said there was something else you treated him for?
He came to me with absolutely no sense of self-worth. The loss of both parents very often does that to a child. But with the low latent inhibition, something interesting happened to Michael. He became very attuned to all the suffering around him. He couldn't shut it out. He became a rescuer, one of those people who are more concerned with other people's welfare than their own.
I didn't know all this about him.
Then maybe you don't know Michael Schofield.
Yeah.
Oh,
Check my voicemail at work. Lincoln's son, LJ, just left me a message. He's in trouble.
Hello?
LJ, it's Veronica. Where are you?
Oh, Veronica, I don't know. You gotta come get me.
We can't, okay? We're not in Chicago. You have to come to us.
Oh, all right. Where's that? Oh. Oh. How the hell do they know where I am?
What's going on?
How the hell do they know where I am?
LJ, I
No,
want you to listen to me.
understand. Everywhere I go, they're there.
I want you to listen to me, okay? I need you to come to us. We're in Lake Mercer.
Where's that?
It's a small town. It's on the Iowa border. There's a bus station. I want you to buy a ticket. We'll meet you there.
They're still alive.
A bird in the hand is to keep three.
I can feel it.
But the kid's right.
What?
They're leaving. They're leaving.
Aldic, I need to know that you hear me, okay? Lake Mercer.
Lake Mercer. Okay. All right, bye.
What the hell are you doing?
Delivery is new.
Your bus leaves from Depot 6 in just a few minutes.
Thanks.
Yo, man, get off my bitch. Those pants.
Wait a minute.
Hey, what have I been saying?
I just wanted you to know that if you're looking for someone to talk to in here, you're not alone. It's part of my job to counsel inmates and help them with their problems.
I think I have things pretty well figured out.
I sort of backed into some information about you. I hope you don't mind. But you have to understand that there's a reason I became a doctor. It's in my nature to want to help. From what I understand, it's in your nature too. You did a lot of good things before you were in here. A lot of community work, a lot of charity work. What happened?
The man you're talking about died the moment I stepped inside these walls.
All right.
Nothing around platform 1. Part 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, United States Secret Service, please remain calm. Remain where you are. Watch your steps.
Hey. Come here.
We're leaving.
Safe now, right?
Received communication from your attorney. Okay. Please sign this document certifying that I inspected the communication for contraband without at any time breaching attorney-client privilege. Reading the materials enclosed herewith.
What are you grinning about?
We're gonna be out on the real world here in a little bit. In fact, I'm gonna get you one finer piece of tail. Certainly don't hurt either. Nothing like tail, eh, Schofield?
This ends right now.
Oh, you just make a weak pooch pray. You want to sing and sing, but you know what I think?
You don't have the guts. You want out of here just as much as the rest of us.
You got a problem here?
No. I thought we was missing some tools here. My bad.
Get back to work.
Yeah. You and I maybe stuck together in this little dance, but I call the shots. First shot, get out there. You don't touch him ever. We understand each other?
Out of the way, Julio. Brucey. You and me, we gotta have a conversation.
How come he didn't fall through?
What?
I warned you.
I just gotta give me more time.
You've had your time, John.
You tripping on something, Alice? Yeah, that's what I thought. Lamp it up in here again. I'm fitting to wreck some shop.
Uh-oh. We got a problem.
Melanie? The boss? Boss? What's happening? What they doing?
Fixing the break room.
What you talking about? That's VI. I run it.
Not anymore, you don't.
Previously, on Prison Break. It's the only building sitting on top of those tunnels. All we gotta do is get in there on PI and dig ourselves an on-ramp.
Find out, what it is you're doing up there.
If we talked about who had motive to kill parents, we'd be here all day.
Have anything to do with Ecofield?
Do the math. CEO of a corporation gets indicted for fraud. Investors start losing money. Lots of money.
Paul Nick Savern works for Project Justice.
They're here.
Who's here?
OJ! OJ! You gotta come get me.
We can't, okay? We're not in Chicago. You have to come to us.
First of the month's coming up, John.
Yeah, so
Check my balance online. It's looking seriously deficient.
apparently Fibonacci's coming for air again. And if he testifies at that hearing, a lot of people are going down, including me.
Listen, it's been a restructuring. It comes from Philly himself. So I'm the man in here now. What the hell are you doing?
Uh-oh. We got a problem.
Melanie? What's going on? That's PI. I run it.
Not anymore, you don't.
Malik? Hey, boss.
Check that volume, inmate.
We've been doing business too long. We can fix this thing, right?
Let's get something clear. You and I haven't done crap. Falzone's the one been pinging me.
Falzone is just an envelope. You've been doing business with me face to face.
You think I like getting piss thrown at me? Spit on? These other chumps might do it for the 40 grand a year in the little blue uniform, but I'm not that dumb. Falzone's envelope is the only reason I come through that fence every day, and it's the only reason I'm gonna keep coming through that fence until I have enough money to buy that house on Lake Gray. I'm thinking early retirement, John, and you're interfering with that.
Hey, boss, just give me some time. I can match whatever Falzone is paying you.
You're out of business. Get used to it.
Hey, boss.
Boss!
They're gonna find it. The longer they're in there, the sooner they're gonna find it.
And we gotta get back in there.
I'm gonna say something crazy to you.
Surprise, surprise.
Well, I don't give a damn about that Fibonacci anymore.
You're right. That is crazy.
Because I got bigger things to think about, like survival. You see, I'm kind of short on friends in here, in case you haven't noticed. I need to get out right now, while I still got my life.
Then why are we talking about Fibonacci?
Well, the only way I can get that room back is if I can prove to Falsone that I'm still worthy, that I still got what it takes. Yeah? And the only way I can do that is if I can give him Fibonacci.
Interesting.
You see, this is not a me versus you thing anymore. This is us, an us thing, all right? It's us. What do you think?
Is it? Or is this about you getting back in good with the mob again?
That life is over for me, Fisher. I mean, they clipped my wings. They want me to rot in here. I got no allegiance to them anymore.
And yet you still want to do them a favor.
Falsone is desperate. If Fibonacci testifies in front of the Congress next month, Falsone is going to go down in flames. But if we give him Fibonacci, he will give us anything. Anything, including that very special room. What do you say, Fisher?
And the Lord said unto Satan, Hast thou considered my servant Job, that there is none like him in the earth, a perfect and an upright man, one that fears God and shuns evil?
Give him up.
If I do, they'll kill him.
Maybe he deserves it.
That's just it. He doesn't.
Who is this guy? He told me he was mafia.
He was working for the mafia. He just didn't know. Otto Fibonacci is... He's just like you. And listen, man.
No, I didn't steal from you, John.
He was middle management at one of Abruzzi's warehouses. Just a normal guy.
Hey, Nicky. Shh. What did I tell you about talking?
And somebody that couldn't turn his back on murder. He realized that Abruzzi and Falzone, the men he worked for, were killers. And he had the key to all their dealings, things that could put them away for life. And now he's in witness protection for life.
Okay, all right, that's enough.
The judge asked him why he was coming forward with all this information. He said it was because he thought it was the right thing to do.
What's the right thing to do now, Michael?
I don't know. But if I don't give him up, this whole thing's over.
What you're telling me is if I'm to live,
a good man has to die.
Kellerman?
You're in the place we discussed.
Yes. Still not exactly sure why we're here, but
A friend of mine should be along there shortly.
friend.
Just to see where you are with things.
I think we're clear on where we are with things. Everything is under control. Nothing is going to affect tomorrow, if that's what you're worried about.
I'm not worried about tomorrow. My friend is a problem solver, that's all. He's there at your disposal if you need him. Do me a favor. Make him feel like part of the team. Talk soon.
What? She's bringing someone in.
What does that mean?
Something in her tone changed.
You think she knows about the kid?
We don't know that.
Shouldn't have lied. Shouldn't have told her we had the kid.
What is it you don't understand? We tell her that kid got away, we are not here right now.
Swear to God, it just gets deeper and deeper.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means if I'd have known that this is how this whole thing was going to turn out, I'd have gotten some crap job with the feds. Push pencils. Drink coffee all day long behind a desk. God, that sounds good.
Keep talking like that, I'm gonna be forced to put a bullet in your head. As for her friend, whoever that is, we find out what he wants, we play nice, we deal with it accordingly.
Michael, you better see this.
Hey, Jersey, you putting that carpet in the guards room?
Yeah, I think so.
When?
I got to tear up the old stuff first. As soon as we're done with that. Tonight, tomorrow, maybe.
I'm gonna find her, bro. I'm gonna find the hole. You gotta do something.
Link, ciao.
What's this?
It's for, you know, your last meal. Write down what you want. Link, gotta write something down.
I gotta do now.
You don't fill it out. All they're gonna give you is what's on chow for that day.
So?
You don't want that for your last meal, do you, man? Hmm? In case you think of something.
Hey, outside.
Wait. Something you need there, Rughead?
Yeah, job, man. Why don't you hit the DQ down the street? We aren't hiring. Put 100 in your kick every month. You want to pay me to work? Man, I've been in the kitchen for 8 months. I square up one more tray. I'm gonna go J-Cat, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Fiorello, how about it?
Yeah. 150. Sign me up then, baby.
I was thinking about what you said. That it's not a me versus you thing. It's an us thing.
That's right.
How far are you willing to go with that?
As far as I have to.
Let's set up a meeting with Falzone. I want to talk to him directly.
Falzone doesn't talk to things like you directly.
If he wants Fibonacci, he's gonna have to.
No, no. No, you heard me right.
You're telling me this kid is gonna give up Fibonacci?
Definite. Only one thing. He wants to meet with you directly.
You did something right, John. Good. You're gonna do all of those things I had. Yo,
Funny.
good. I'll come out to this afternoon. Yeah. If I come all the way out there, and it turns out to be a waste of my time, then I have to. You understand?
Love you too. He's coming. Don't mess this up.
Hello?
It's me.
I'm
I saw inmate on the caller ID.
Remember when I said I might be calling you on Fibonacci?
Yes.
You seem distracted.
Got a lot on my mind, I guess.
Yeah? Anything to do with the people who took these toes?
Nice flowers.
Right.
Do we have an admirer?
They're from my father.
What's the occasion?
It's my birthday.
Today?
Mm-hmm.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hmm.
Nothing. Birthdays aren't usually a sore subject, that's all. Unless the celebrant is feeling her age, which I don't see how you could be.
I'm 29 years old, Michael. I'm not feeling my age. It's just that out of those 29 birthdays, my father has actually managed to see me on precisely 6 of them. So I get flowers instead. Flowers that end up dead and in the trash a week later. Sounded bitter, huh?
Kind of.
Not a big deal. You are all set. I will see you tomorrow.
Okay. I'm sorry you feel that way. Not the flowers, I mean.
Hey, somebody get on this. I want things in the other room. I got it, boss. It's still Lily White. I got it. Not doing well, is he?
Just lost his mother. 10 days from now, he loses his father.
How you holding up? You know, I sort of get what you're going through here, LJ.
No disrespect, but I don't know that you do.
No, with my dad, I was in the same spot when I was your age. He was in prison. And like your dad, he was innocent.
What happened? I mean, you know, at the end.
What I hope happens here. He got exonerated.
What'd they say he did?
A lot of bad things. They weren't true. And we proved that. Every day was a lost cause. And we kept fighting. I mean, what else are you gonna do? When you love somebody, you're gonna let them go out like that? So you fight. You keep fighting. You never give up. We're gonna beat this thing. Okay?
Hello. Hello. You were expecting me. A mutual friend arranged to. Yes. You mind if I, please?
What?
Sorry, I didn't get your name. Quinn. Mr. Quinn, mind telling us what we're doing here?
Look, you can probably tell just by looking at me. I'm not a wave-making sort. Just think of me as a supervisor. Who's here to make sure things are under control as we approach, you know, the big event.
I wasn't aware that things are out of control.
Well, you would be the one that would know, wouldn't you? Well, the reason I'm here is because there's a discrepancy between what you know and what you have said to the vice president. The lawyers you tried to blow up, they're still running around. Healthy as thoroughbreds. You know it. I know it. Same thing goes with the kid. You know, you were silly enough to tell the old lady that you were actually in possession of. Now, everything that I'm saying is boiling down to this. You got to hand the reins over to me now so that I can save your ass. First of all. No! No! See? Now you made me make a wave. You and your partner are off the job until further notice. It doesn't come from me. It doesn't come from the White House. It comes from the company. You understand? But your proximal and middle phalanx are broken. Just heist it for 45 minutes, then splint it. That's what a doctor would tell you to do. So you don't need to go see one.
Ecofield's SEC filings.
Terrence Denton was murdered, so the information from his indictment wouldn't be made public, right?
Sure. But since it never saw the light of day, we have no way of knowing what they were trying to cover up.
Stedman's wife said there were hundreds of millions of dollars at stake if her husband went down. So I figure we follow the money and see where it takes us.
109 million, 212 million.
Over $500 million that I've found so far in federal grants to Ecofield for alternative fuel research.
That is a hell of a lot of money.
But for what? Not only did the company never make a profit, as far as I could tell, they never made anything. Look, no fuel cells, no patents, no findings, nothing.
So Ecofield was a sham, it was a cover.
Question is, for what?
Billy. Sit down, kid. So,
Fibonacci. Did you find him?
Did my homework.
you get elliptical with me for one more second. Sleep. You understand me? Give it up, Fish.
Before someone's transferred to the U.S. Marshal Service and placed in witness protection, they're guarded by a local sheriff in the county where the trial will take place. Sheriff Solomon, please.
Please hold.
Andrew Solomon here.
If the sheriff was available, then he wasn't the one guarding Fibonacci.
Putnam County Sheriff's Office?
Yeah, is Sheriff Pronzo there?
I'm sorry, Sheriff Pronzo's on vacation?
Really?
Yes, sir.
There were only 4 sheriffs in the county. And since Pronzo was the only one who wasn't in his office, and his wife and kids were waiting for him at home, I knew the only vacation he was taking was with Fibonacci.
Watching him until they could put him in protection.
Thing is, sometimes it takes weeks for the Marshal Service to set up a new identity. So some local sheriff is stuck in the middle of nowhere with Fibonacci. He gets lonely and calls home a lot. I called the phone company, said I was Pronzo and I'd lost my bill. I asked for another copy. Seems Mrs. Pronzo was receiving dozens of calls from an area code a long way from Chicago. I went online, reverse traced the number, and voila. There was Fibonacci's exact location.
You know he's still there?
There's someone looking after him. Watching from afar in case he moves.
It's about money, isn't it?
You're an astute man, Mr. Falzo.
What? Your friend here, John, is trying to extort me.
Not extortion, insurance. I plan on being out of here one day. I don't think my new resume is going to cut it in most places.
How much?
200,000. Quid pro quo. You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Well, I give you some quid pro quo.
Where did you get this? Who took this picture?
Well, since you took it upon yourself to have some people watching over our interest on the outside, we took it upon ourselves to have some people watching over yours. So it's gonna be Fibonacci or your. You should be careful with who visits you in here, Finch. These walls have eyes.
If you touch her, I'll kill you myself.
One, that is an empty threat. You are less than that to me. You know, all you gotta do is give me the address, and we avoid all this melodrama altogether. The address, you gnat. No.
Promise me. Promise me it'll be quick and fast.
Please
Promise me.
the next thing that's out of your mouth is not that address. There's gonna be a lot of pain in a lot of places.
I don't know. 345 Hamilton Avenue. Thunder Bay.
Yeah. Nice work, John. I guess the demise of John Abruzzi was greatly exaggerated. Thank you, I appreciate it. Could you do me a favor and fix this Balak thing for me? Consider it done. Billy, before you pull the trigger, look that son of a bitch in his eyes and tell him John Abruzzi said.
Race toward worldwide peace and prosperity, America will set the pace. Race? Rat race, arms race. Can you think of a word with the worst connotation? Fix it.
Send me a babysitter?
This is not the time or the place.
This is the time and the place.
Don't take that tone with me. Remember who you are talking to. I am the vice president of this country.
No, actually, you're Caroline Reynolds from Montgomery, Illinois. I know exactly who you are.
Come with me. Just. There is something you need to understand. If you had done your job, I never would have had to ask for Quinn.
And there's something you need to understand. You woke a sleeping beast when you called these guys in. They have a bigger agenda than any of us, and they get real nasty real quick if things don't go their way. So now, no one is safe. Not you, not me.
Not overreact. I mean, I know everyone is nervous about tomorrow. I understand that. But the one thing both of us have to remember is that we are in this together, okay?
All I'm saying is these guys are into this thing now, and there's no going back. That's bad news for everyone.
Sebastian Balfour?
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm Nestor Pollock, Midwestern licensed athlete.
I'm already covered. Thanks.
Oh, no, I'm here to discuss Veronica Donovan.
What about her?
Well, we've been trying to track her down with respect to the property damage from the apartment explosion.
Explosion?
You didn't know? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that her records, they list you as her fiance, so I assume...
Hold on. Is Veronica okay?
Well, there has been a fatality.
Oh,
no,
my
but the
God.
medical examiners haven't been able to identify the remains, with any certainty. So Veronica could be okay. We just can't find her. We were hoping you could help.
Roz. Reese. Burroughs. Blueberry pancakes, huh? All right, man. You got it. Blueberry pancakes. $41.
$45.
This is it.
All right, that's it, kids. Time for bed. Kids. Well, you okay down there? Night night. All right, sweetheart. Give me a kiss. Get you down.
Thanks.
Tonight we send a message, gentlemen. We're gonna hurt him and his family the way he hurt ours.
Honey,
Yeah.
can you change the timer on the sprinkler while you're out there?
Okay.
Love ya.
Love you too.
Hi, it's John. You wanted to talk to me?
Yeah. Hear the news? Falzone got popped. National gun charges, a rule violation.
You threw away your flowers.
Like I said, they don't last.
I don't think they're dead yet.
I don't like getting attached to things if I know they won't last. Here you go.
Why are you so cynical?
Michael, I think there's cynicism and then there's realism.
And there's optimism, hope, faith.
This coming from an 8-toed guy locked away in a penitentiary.
Toes are overrated.
Thank you for trying to make me smile. Not today.
You never know.
We're all set.
You and I have a lot to talk about, don't we, Fish? Seems Philip Falzone ran into some problem up in Canada just because of the information you gave him.
What kind of trouble?
International gun charges, parole violation. He's gonna go away for a long time.
How do you feel about that?
Pretty darn good.
What about PI?
Got that back too. Falzone paid Bellick yesterday, so we're good for now.
It all worked out.
Sure did.
Nicely done. You're a hell of an actor.
Thank you. Well, this helped. Nice. Nice shot. Where do you take it?
It's Lincoln's from back in the day. Camping trip or something. So when do we get back in that room?
Right away.
Well, let's get to it.
Oh, there's one more thing. You are going to give me Fibonacci once we're outside these walls, right?
Of course.
Thank you. But I think I'll keep this. That's insurance.
More juice?
Why can't we have breakfast every day?
You should have breakfast every day, LJ. Important meal.
No. Why can't I have breakfast with you every day?
Nothing would make me happier. But your mommy and me, we don't live together anymore.
Why?
Well, sometimes that happens with mommies and daddies. But you know what? You're the luckiest boy in the world. Because your mommy loves you very much. And I love you very much. But tell you what, how about every Sunday, we have our own special breakfast? Just you and me. Yeah?
Yeah.
A little bit or a handful?
Handful.
Handful. Here we go.
Take a walk. Anyone else want to walk with him? This is my game.
Looks like our friend got his throne back.
Looks like it.
Something tells me we may have you to thank for that.
You don't want to know.
You got that right.
Stretch your legs, old head.
Now we got a hell of a lot to talk about, don't we?
I got nothing to say.
Now, you think you can play me snowflake? You got college? Big school learning, huh? But let me school you. Darwin wins inside these walls. Not Einstein. Darwin.
Yard time's over, ladies. Let's line it up.
I'm not done with you, fish.
You never even got started. All right. We're through the hard part. Another 18 inches, we'll hit that pipe. We'll be there by Friday.
Friday?
Better start making travel arrangements.
Because here I come, baby.
Genia, here I come.
Where are we going?
Panama.
Darien Gap south of the canal.
No roads, no electricity, no pumps.
White sand beaches, a nice cold beer.
Well, that's nice, but what about our life?
I don't know. We'll open a scuba shop.
Hey, I don't dive.
Neither do I. We'll have plenty of time to learn.
Bowls.
Scott says he's on a job in here.
Oh, I don't think so.
Here's Python.
No, your ass. Yo, hold on 1 second.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure you can't use that extra hand?
You know anything about construction?
Concrete is my specialty. Can you dig it?
Okay, boss. Sign him up.
You got it.
It looks like wins after all, eh, fish?
We have a lot of dots, but no way to connect them. Nobody's getting rich here.
What about shareholders?
Well, profits were minimal, and they were all converted back to shares.
Looks like they subcontracted out some research and development, but it's pennies in the grand scheme of things. Nobody was pulling early retirement.
Hey, you can't hide $500 million just by moving a few decimal points.
In a move anticipated by many pundits, Vice President Reynolds announced she is running for the presidency. She made the announcement from her hometown of Montgomery, Illinois.
The move toward worldwide peace and prosperity is a marathon, not a sprint. But I assure you, America will be setting the pace.
$500 million just doesn't disappear. You could run a small country with that.
The Vice President is reported to have the largest campaign war chest in history. It is so large, in fact, that prognosticators are already casting her as the favorite in the presidential race.
Maybe not a small country. Maybe this one.
Previously on Prison Break.
We're through the hard part. Another 18 inches, we'll hit that pipe. We'll be there by Friday.
Now we got a hell of a lot to talk about, don't we?
Scott says he's on a job in here.
Concrete is my specialty.
Okay, boss. Sign him up.
Whites don't want you. Blacks don't want you. It's caught in the middle, aren't you? A regular tweener.
Hello?
It's me. At the time.
Yes.
Why are you so cynical?
Michael, I think there's cynicism and then there's realism.
There's optimism, hope, faith.
Thank you for trying to make me smile. Not today.
You never know. You want the Cooper story? I can't give it to you. Because I'm not him.
The lawyers you tried to blow up, they're still running around. Same thing goes with the kid. You got to hand the reins over to me now.
First of all,
You and your partner are off the job until further notice.
That one.
Nice choice.
Thanks.
Platinum, brushed,
6.25.
6.25. She's a lucky woman.
Yes. She is. You kept it.
Kept what?
The flower.
Well, I'm a pack rat. I never throw anything out.
Yeah, all this clutter, it's overwhelming.
In my apartment.
Whoa. Haven't even had our first date yet, and you're already inviting me in. Thought you were a nice girl.
Oh, Michael, we all know nice girls finish last.
So where do you finish?
It depends on where I start. Deep breath. Exhale. Inhale. Sarah, we're backing up out here. Right, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get you sure.
This is not what I signed on for.
What do you want us to do? You want us to wave the white flag the whole time out?
I just want to get Lincoln off death row.
Lincoln? We just learned that Vice President Reynolds funneled millions of dollars in research grants into her brother's company. That money was filtered into millions of small accounts that made millions of small donations to her campaign, setting her up to be the next leader of the free world. I mean, this doesn't end with us stopping an execution anymore.
For me, it does.
Okay, let's rotate. Sergeant Sodomy, you're up next.
Yo.
I don't know about you all, but this room is getting a little too dark for me to dig.
Are you telling me that there's a hole in Fox River that you don't want to get into?
Well, hey, no one gets hurt.
You know, I got a question. Now, how come Fusili over here ain't grabbing a shovel?
I'm handling arrangements on the outside.
Really, so what is that? Transpo paper, what?
Exactly. Makes me manager.
And that makes us just labor, right?
Now you're getting it.
Management better keep a close eye on the conditions up in here. The labor's liable to go on strike, you feel me? Get back to work.
Yo, Tommy. Come on, cover it up.
Put that back up there.
Schofield, move it. It's time for your conjugal. The wife is here.
So you're Mrs. Schofield. Ever done this before? Had a conjugal, I mean.
No.
Don't worry, I'm just trying to make conversation.
Clear.
You look familiar to you.
No, Captain.
I know her from somewhere.
You came.
Of course.
How have you been?
On the job.
Good. I'm glad.
Is it awful being here?
I remember the first place you stayed. That hotel by the airport. Only difference is $69 and the free shampoo.
Always the best.
You're still wearing it.
Every day. I worry about you.
Don't.
Is there anything else that I can do?
Just what we agreed on.
One question. Why would you need a credit card?
See, I don't think the ride changed anything. You seen the latest budget cuts for this place?
Another 10% from healthcare.
35 from prevention.
He might be the governor, but he's also your father. Maybe he thinks if he cuts enough, they can't afford you.
You understand this is standard procedure filing a conjugal, right, Schofield?
Never can be too careful.
All right. Bend over.
You have a good time in the romper room with that Euro?
Whatever you say, boss.
She come around here before?
First time.
You sure? Because damn if I don't recognize her somewhere. Maybe she visits some other con, killing two birds with one bone, catching my drift.
I wouldn't know.
All right. He's clear, Captain.
Make sure you take a shower, Schofield. You never know what some women can give you.
Swing low, sweet Jack. Come on, carry me home. Swing low, this one, don't you? Sweet Jack. Oh, yeah. Come on, carry me home. Something.
It was the musical people.
You know, your parents must be so proud of you, man. I mean, hitting the trailer park trifecta. Racist, pedophile, and stupid.
You know, it vexes me that I'm made out to be the bad guy in the room. It's not like y'all are incarcerated for stealing Girl Scout cookies.
None of us murdered any Girl Scouts in the process.
Michael's coming back from the boneyard. Alone. Alone.
Tell you everything about being married, Ruth, and you can't even tell me you're married.
Later. A rough day, huh, Schofield?
Now, while the rest of us are in here slinging concrete, you got some little girl to play on your rusty trombone, huh?
And got a point. Just doesn't seem equitable like, you know what I'm saying?
Shut up and dig, T-Bag.
I think what the idiots inside here wants to know is, while we're digging this hole, what are you doing?
I'm going shopping. We go ahead.
All clear.
A credit card?
The bulls catch you with that. They'll be so far up your doggy door, you'll be burnt.
Don't worry. They won't be catching me with one.
Why are you so sure?
Because I did have a credit card.
Nick.
My car. Oh.
We can't just ignore him.
What happened? I must have dozed off. I was driving for 12 hours.
Should I get him some water from the well?
The well's dried up. I think there's a medical kit over here.
No one's going anywhere.
Say goodbye to Junior. You know how many pints of blood the human body has? The answer is 10. 10. How many do you think Prince Charming over there on the floor has left? 8? Going on 7? Tell you what, I want to take him out to the woodshed. We can have a little talk. In the meantime, I want you to chew on this. You tell me everything that you have discovered about the Burroughs case. And who else you've told about it. And there's a chance that I might let you go in time to get Mr. Savin to a doctor. You decide whose life is more valuable. The guy waiting to die on death row, or the guy wishing he'd die out in the woodshed.
One suit, black. One pair of socks, black. Pair of shoes, shoelaces.
1 small tape recorder, 1 gold watch.
You ever stayed at a fancy hotel, LJ? You know, you leave your room in the morning, it's wet, dirty towels on the bathroom floor, last room service, stinking of high heaven. Then you come back at night, it's all gone. Fresh towels, clean sheets, candy on a pillow. It's just the best feeling in the whole world. If someone else cleaned up your mess, all you had to do was walk away.
Oh, you hurt them.
Okay. But you gotta tell me exactly what they know and who else they've told. And nobody has to die. Just walk away. Clean up the mess.
I don't know what's going on. I swear to God.
I wish I could believe that.
Bellic assigned me a new cellmate.
Who'd you get?
Some new fish and a bump and swipe on an off-duty cop. Fast hands, faster mouth.
Yo, what's cracking, my peoples?
Speak of the devil. Michael Schofield, David Apolskis.
What's up? I seen you before, right? You're part of that PI crew. Maybe you could hook me up. You know, brother needs to make some green, some cashish. You know what I'm saying?
Pays 19 cents an hour.
19 cents? That's slavery, yo.
It's prison, yo. And besides, PI's all full up for now.
All right, I feel you. But keep a brother in mind, all right? If something opens up, you know? Hell, I'll pay 19 cents an hour to get me some more time out the block.
Like having another kid. Already raised one. Too old to do it again.
You ever hear of anything being stolen from R&D?
Of course. Bulls steal from personals all the time. Problem is, you never know what's gone until you're on the outside of the walls. At that point, you can't do anything about it.
What if you knew now?
Look, I told you, leave me out of whatever it is you've got going.
I just need to know if you've seen a guard with a gold watch.
There's a lot of people can get you a gold watch in here.
Yeah, but I need this specific gold watch.
Westmoreland! Hope wants to see you. Let's go!
Look, I haven't seen nothing. But there is this one CO. Word is, he's the worst thief in here.
My wife just faxed this over for you from county records. Copy of Schofield's marriage license. She says you owe her big time. Looks legit. He wasn't trying to sneak in some whore for a conjugal. Says here, they got married the day before Schofield robbed that bank. Why the hell would he do that?
Heard from Veronica?
No. Just a note from LJ saying he was with her, that he was safe, but no, it's been a while. Doesn't feel right. Feels wrong.
I gotta go.
Really wrong.
I'll see you.
I've come to a realization. Either Miss Donovan and that boy don't like you very much, or they have an unreasonable amount of faith in your cardiovascular system. So tell me, Nick, that's all you got? This is a paper trail of an indictment that never even happened? That's it? We know you don't have a surveillance tape anymore. We know you don't have anybody to testify. So is this really all you've got? Mrs. Evans, that bullet went through your teres major, ripped the lateral wires of your scapula, leaving you absolutely no medial rotation of your arms. So you try to swing the piece of lumber. It's gonna feel like your arm is ripping out of its socket. Come on, Mr. Project Justice. We both know why you're really here, don't we? And it ain't to save Lincoln Burroughs' life.
All present. Got 15 minutes to walk time. Inside these walls, I creep and I crawl, looking for a way out. But I know there's gonna be no easy route. This is gonna be a 12 round bout. Relic and keep dying on my mind. It's grinding here.
Still interested in getting in on PI?
Does my mama got big breastises?
I wouldn't know.
Hell yeah, she does. And hell yeah, I do.
All right, look, I need a favor. Word is you made your trade as a snatch and grab.
Right?
I need you to steal something back that was stolen from me.
What kind of something we talking about?
Just a watch.
No, there ain't no such thing as just a watch. Every design has a different clasp. Every clasp has a different swipe.
It's Italian, a Remedi. Gold band, pearl face, all weather.
What year?
2003.
There's a butterfly clasp on that bitch.
Which means what?
Hidden deployment. There ain't no way to snatch it without the mark feeling it. Which just means I'm gonna have to get whimsical on this Vicky. I get you this watch. I mean, I get in on some of that PI.
It means I'll think about it. No promises.
Why you need this watch so bad anyway?
Let's just say it means a lot to someone in my family.
Come in, Charles. Sit down.
What's going on?
I've got some bad news, Charles. Your daughter is very sick. She's got esophageal cancer. Now she's at Sacred Heart in Indianapolis. And she wants to see you while there's still time.
How much time?
Doctors say a few weeks. Problem is the DOC is not going to let you go. They think you're still a flight risk.
She's my only child.
No, believe me, Charles, I'm lobbying on your behalf. It's state policy. They will only extend furloughs in the case of funerals.
You're telling me I have to wait until she dies before I see her?
Mr. Schofield, looks like I'll be administering your shot today.
Where's Dr. Tancredi?
We've got a busy schedule today. She's with another patient.
Okay.
Oh, Miss Donovan. How is that background in real estate law going for you? It's a big help. And frankly, I think we're going to break. Lincoln had nailed a girl with half a brain. She probably would have brought this whole thing down already. But you know what the worst part is? That you dragged these people into this knowing that you had no clue how to get them out. I mean, if you had just minded your own business, people like Letitia Barris, she wouldn't have a mouthful of maggots right about now. Your fiance would not be lying in his apartment waiting for the smell of his rotting corpse to let the neighbors know that something had gone horribly wrong. That's right. Their deaths are on your head. You made this mess. Nobody else. You. But you are also the one person that can end it all right here. All I need to know is who else you've involved. You just nod, and I'll know you're ready to talk.
No. Hey, Donovan, I think that he looks a little cold. Maybe you'll find it easier to talk after you've warmed up a little.
Where is he? What happened?
Not here. Where are the keys?
I can left.
Is he gonna know?
A gift from my cellmate.
Thank you. And thank him.
You watch. What's it for, anyway?
Thought you didn't want to know about any of this.
Things have changed. I want in.
Why this sudden change of heart?
I have my reasons.
Don't take this the wrong way, but everyone who's in is bringing something to the table.
How about money?
How much are we talking about?
I think you know.
I seem to remember several conversations that ended with, I am not D.B. Cooper.
I lied.
You lied.
We're cons. We tend to do that.
I checked your alibi. According to records, you were incarcerated at the time of the Cooper hijacking.
My father and I share more than just a weakness for easy money. We also share a name. Charles Westmoreland Sr. was the one locked up that day. Now, do you want the money or not?
No offense. Look at me. You want it? Suddenly you're the guy. How do I know you're not lying right now?
The old man river. Keep him moving.
Hey, Sucre. I got a question about you and the rest of the Mexicans.
I don't think I'll be able to help, seeing as I'm Puerto Rican.
Geographical semantics, amigo. I'm speaking about the general Latino population. How is it that a people so historically lazy ended up being such a big part of the nation's workforce?
The way I see things, it's everyone else that's lazy. Otherwise, there wouldn't be any jobs for the immigrants.
The ones sitting home collecting unemployment, the lazy ones?
You gonna let him talk about your people like that?
Whatever it is. No, we may be a team in here, just so that you know. The minute we get over that wall, it's every man for himself. Or sooner.
LJ. LJ.
You know how the Russians do things? They let you live, and they kill everyone else in your family, and, well, anyone you've ever loved. How's that sound?
Go to hell.
Oh, come on. Is that any way for a lady to talk? What? Wait, you think I'm an idiot? I'm just gonna walk into a well? Seriously, Ms. Donovan.
Schofield, I'm sitting down on the job. I want you out here working where I can see you.
On it, boss.
Move it, Schofield, move it!
Hey, Brad. Good to see you.
Hey, baby.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is for our thanks. Lovely young lady. All the ladies and gentlemen, this film.
Would you like a private dance?
Why don't you sit down and chat? See if we hit it off.
Oh, what's your name?
Brad. Yours?
Jasmine.
Come on. Your real name.
It's Nika.
Nika. That's a pretty name. Tell me, Nika. How's your husband feel about you working?
Well, I'm not married.
I hope you're lying for the sake of titillation. Otherwise, your little visit to Fox River this morning would have been breaking the law. Mrs. Schofield.
We are married, but they tell other girls to lie. It's better for making a business.
I'm not here to get you. I just want to know a little more about your husband.
Well, he's a very good man.
Sure he is. But even good men do bad things. Your accent. You're from, don't tell me. Budapest, right?
Prague.
Ah. How recently did you come over? Only a couple months, I bet. You like it here in America?
You know, I really have to keep moving. I don't like to spend too much time in one spot.
I don't want to have to check into your immigration status. I just need to know what Michael Schofield wanted from you in exchange for the green card.
Nothing. We met while he was studying overseas.
I don't want to know what you memorized for the INS. Now, either you answer my questions about Schofield, or I call him a guy in the Chicago PD. Maybe he starts asking some questions about you.
Credit card. He asked me to bring him a credit card. That's it.
Oh.
Yeah. Trace this call. Come and get me now. New Glarus. I'm a new Glarus.
No thanks, I brought my own. Dorothy Andrews Belston, United States Treasurer in 1971, the year of the DB hijack. 1929, the first number in a series of bills used in the ransom break. That was the biggest innocent. All it proves is you did the research. Same as me.
You're married.
Well, not in the traditional sense of the word.
Michael, we're both adults. Put your cards on the table. Okay, I'll go first. It's one of a very few women around here. I'm used to a certain amount of innuendo and flirtation being thrown my way. I'm not used to enjoying it.
Look, Sarah.
It's Dr. Tancredi, and please let me finish. I'm not a jealous woman, but I'm a careful one. And for some reason, when I'm around you, I'm not careful.
You don't have to be.
Yes, I do. There are so many questions surrounding you, Michael. There are way too many. So here's the deal. From now on, your shots, any medical concerns, they're all fine as long as it's doctor-patient. But personal questions and favors of any kind are no longer a part of our relationship.
The questions you have about me, there are answers.
Quinn! I was getting worried. You guys getting lost? We tried to call you again to pinpoint your signal, but you never picked up.
Yeah, the battery went down to the damn cell phone. What are you gonna do, right?
So, how'd it go?
Down here. Listen, I think maybe we got off on the wrong foot.
You got bosses, I got bosses. At the end of the day, we're all on the same team, right? We're just trying to tie up some loose ends. I could not agree more.
Yeah, so could you guys get a rope or a ladder? Something?
Oh, that.
Just tying up some loose ends. Hey, guys.
You can't just leave him down there. He'll die. He's the only one who knows we don't have the Burroughs kid. The only one. There's room for you down there too, Danny.
Coming back to PI today? It's getting kind of testy in there,
Yeah. I just needed to find something out.
What the hell is that?
Listen.
Am I supposed to be hearing something?
Shh. Just hold on. Hey.
What? You sat around here for 20 minutes waiting to hear that?
18 minutes, actually. And yes.
What was it?
Please.
The guards' keys. 18 minutes is how long we have between each time the guards pass beneath the infirmary windows on their rounds at night. Phones aren't allowed outside after hours. It's the only way I could find out the timing.
What does that mean?
It means 4 days from now, on the night of the escape, I'll have 18 minutes to get the bars off the infirmary window, and for all 7 of us to get across the wire and over the wall.
Is that doable?
Of course.
Stuff.
Nothing.
Hey, another look. What's up? Come on, Michael, talk to me.
Want the good news or the bad news?
The good?
Westmoreland and his money are in.
It's the bad.
Done the math. Figured it'll take at least 5 minutes for us to get the bars off the window in the infirmary. 2 minutes for each of us to get across the
What?
Only got it. We've got too many people. You're one of the last to go.
Previously on Prison Break.
What are you doing up there in the infirmary? What are we doing here?
4 days from now, on the night of the escape, I'll have 18 minutes to get the bars off the infirmary window, and for all 7 of us to get across the wire and over the wall.
Is that doable?
Of course.
Maricruz, it's me. Baby, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, well, Hector said that you could serve your full sentence.
What are you doing here? Where's Maricruz?
Not gonna be coming around here anymore.
It's a joke, right?
She's with me now.
I just need to know what Michael Schofield wanted from you in exchange for the green card.
Why would you need a credit card anyway?
If I'd have known that this is how this whole thing was going to turn out, I'd have gotten some crap job with the feds.
Talking like that, I'm going to be forced to put a bullet in your head.
Still has my help.
Things have changed. I want in.
So,
I've got too many people. Done the math. You're one of the last to go.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, it's not a problem.
Impressive resume.
Thank you.
Tell me why you chose to pursue a career in engineering.
Well, I've always been interested in structure, geometry, how things fit together, how an object that performs a function can also be a work of art.
What about the future? Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
One suit, black.
That baby boy all grown up yet? Oh, he's gonna raise hell in the next few years. Take after his mama. Yeah, you know, same old same up here. But things are getting pretty tense. Like they're fixing to collide on me and Jimmy. There's a potential situation.
Found our access to the infirmary building, but I'm gonna need some time to make it work.
How much time?
Enough for me to find my way up a 20-foot vertical drain pipe without using a ladder. I'll probably need to skip PI tomorrow if I want to get this thing done.
You can't just skip it. It ain't class. What if one of the bulls decide to drop out?
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? Once we get through the pipe below the guards room, it'll be a whole lot easier. I can come and go without using the door, and with Westmoreland as a lookout, we'll have one more man available for digging.
Westmoreland's gonna be a problem. All 7 of us can't break over that wall in 18 minutes. You said it yourself. It's impossible. Listen, man, I'm telling you. One of us has got to take a hike.
I know.
Mind if I share that with the rest of the class? Apparently, college boy here did the math. Figured out that we got too many clowns in the car. So one of us is in here digging, but his seat ain't guaranteed.
How's this your problem, man?
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'm not gonna dig if I'm not gonna go.
We need to make a decision on who gets cut.
Well, I think we all can agree that should be, right?
Pardon me for interrupting. But, where's Mr. Mill? It smells a little like conspiracy.
We need to get back to work.
Yeah, before you do, I have an announcement to make. I've been growing leery the way y'all talk, like I'm a lesser man. So I bought an insurance policy. I called up my guy on the outside and I told him about our plan. And I told him in all likelihood I'll be seeing him next week. But if he don't hear from me 5 minutes before the escape and 20 minutes after, I told him to call up the ward and blow the whistle on the whole thing. So if you all got ideas about getting rid of me, I suggest you make other plans.
Son of a bitch has got a calendar for everything.
Not for this.
Odd man out. Me and you.
What do you mean? Look who you walking with.
Be up there, calling the shots with the rest of the students.
So?
So, Schofield is only here for one reason. His brother. And he only needs 2 things. The old man's money and the mob boss's plane. He don't need you. He just happened to be in the same cell when he got here. You in the toilet.
I've done a lot of work on this thing.
Exactly. And me too.
We're just the damn laborers on this thing, man. And the night that Fish goes into that hole, you think he wants to carry all that extra baggage? That's all we are. I don't know about you, but I'm going. Does he tell you anyway? Does he keep it all to himself? He tells you, the less you know the better, man. You know what you're doing it, but he tells me everything. He tells you everything. You don't need him. We can get ourselves. You. See if Schofield really wants to give me heavyweight. It's up to you, Bernie.
Yo, still waiting.
What for?
I swiped you that watch, man. Where's my PI?
That's not gonna happen.
You promised.
I said I'd think about it. Maybe somewhere down the road.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold my breath.
What do you want me to do?
Get somebody now! Go, go!
No, they see a bullet. They're gonna call the cops.
I'm not gonna let
Find
you
it.
die.
Find it.
What?
Bullet. Just find it and dig it out.
I can't.
Do it.
Where's Schofield?
Just look for you in your cell. Didn't find you anyplace.
Couldn't find your credit card either. You know the one I'm talking about.
The one your whore wife trunked in the other day.
She told me all about it. Maybe whore's too strong. What do you call a girl who married a felon to get into the United States? What'd you have to come here for anyway? No strip clubs and Waziristan?
Sir Bellick.
Captain.
Fine. Would you mind conducting your inquisitions on your own time, please? I have a schedule to maintain.
Excuse me, Doctor. I was just asking Mr. Schofield about the contraband he had his stripper wife trucked in the other day. But you go ahead. Your job's more important.
He's had it out for me since the day I got here. Sorry. I only married her so she could get her green card.
I saw you coming out of the conch corner.
It's just business.
You don't have to explain it to me, Michael.
I know. But I want to.
DB. Oh, is that who you is now? I thought you was just a cowboy.
Take a couple of steps back, boy.
You know what I can't understand is why somebody like you wants to get out of here anyway. How you gonna survive, huh? The world's all different now. It's scary. They got computer phones, boobies made out of silicone. You wouldn't know what to do.
I don't have to justify myself to you.
Oh, you're gonna. Them old bones just gonna be very strong. Hey, boss. You up right now, huh? Take your best shot. Bow out, cowboy. I'm not gonna warn you no more.
So, records from the phone in the yard. James Bagwell lives down in Gary.
Feedback insurance policy?
Yeah. My guy's gonna lock him up in a moving van for a couple of days until we're in the clear.
Moving van?
Yeah. Don't worry. He can breathe and all. We do it all the time.
What about T-Bag?
He's no longer a threat. Trust me.
You James Bagwell? Got a delivery.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You all right?
Yeah.
Ma'am,
Yes,
can I speak with you, please?
of course. You stay here, okay? Is it gonna be okay?
We don't know yet. He's lost a lot of blood. I was going to call the police, but I wanted to speak with you first. His wound is obviously the product of a gunshot. You need to be honest with me. What was he doing when he got shot?
He was in the garage underneath his car.
He's in surgery right now. The blood loss has caused his muscle tissue to suffer from a lack of oxygen. He's also sustained a fair amount of damage to his shoulder, and with a bullet, there's always an increased risk of infection, so he's going to have to be admitted. Is there anyone you should call? Any family?
Oh, it's just me.
All right, well, I'll let you know as soon as he's in recovery.
Thank you.
Doctor, I'll pick up one moment.
Yeah. You there yet? Almost. You remember, be patient, follow his lead. You want the trifecta today.
Yeah, I'm on it.
It's me. Yeah, like what?
The job you ordered went bad. Guy was paranoid, he had a gun. One thing led to another.
What, he's dead?
Yeah, and unfortunately, there's a kid there.
Yo, what are you talking about? You killed a kid?
It's not intentional.
It's the kid, man.
I know, I'm sorry. SOB used him as a shield.
A boy or a girl?
I don't know. Boy.
How old?
4, maybe 5.
What's here, Shane? Hell if I know. Some lady.
Baby.
Oh. I came here because I have to tell you something. I'm pregnant, Fernando.
Pregnant?
Your baby. I'm gonna have your son.
You're gonna... We're gonna have a baby? Oh yeah, Papa, you hear that? I'm gonna be your dad. What, Mommy, what?
Okay, Hector. He asked me to marry him.
What?
Look, it's crazy, I know.
Well, tell him no. Tell him you're having my son. We're gonna be a family.
Fernando. Look, my mom, she says that having a baby is the hardest job in the whole world. And it's even harder if I do this by myself. And all I know is I'm really scared. I'm really scared to do this alone.
You're not gonna have to.
I haven't told him no yet.
Wait. You're not actually considering this.
Oh, baby. I don't know.
My God, baby, you gotta stop listening to these people. They're poisoning your brain. Your hormone things, they're out of whack. You're not thinking straight. This is our child we're talking about.
All right. Visiting time is up. Let's go.
Tell me you're gonna wait.
Hands off, Supre.
You're all I got left in the world, baby. Please. I love you.
but you'll learn to love again, right?
Tell me you're gonna tell him no, honey.
I don't know. I don't know anything anymore.
Okay.
The kid's here. Perfect. Follow him back to the lawyers. Call me back.
Where are you going? I'll be back in 10 minutes. What do you have to do? It's complicated. Can't explain it. But if it works, you'll see soon enough. I want to go with you. I want to see now. Someone has to stay here. I need to look. I'm always on look. You're my cellmate. Who else is going to do it? I'll be back. Okay. We're all lined up for tomorrow. Where do you want him? John. Tomorrow, where do you want Teabag? In the shop or in the shed? I don't know. It is.
Thank God. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. She didn't do anything. She didn't deserve this.
Here you go, man. Yeah. These were seriously hard to get. What you need them for anyway?
None of your business.
Thank you for waiting, Theodore. I don't mean to deny your time in the yard.
What's this all about?
I'm afraid I have some terrible news. Your cousin James was shot and killed in his home yesterday. His son, James Jr., was killed as well. I'm very, very sorry.
What does it mean? My chosen? Of what?
Often the Lord appears when you're in particular need of forgiveness. Maybe that's what's happening right now. John, it's never too late. If you agree to accept Christ into your heart and turn from your sin, He will forgive you and save you in eternity. Do you agree? Revelation chapter 3, verse 20. Jesus said, "Behold, I stand at the door and knock. If any man hear my voice and open the door, I will come into him."
He got to the infirmary building last night through the all-sewer pipe. The same pipe that runs into the guard's room. That's all I know.
There's a little thumb sucker that swiped my watch.
Who? Tweener?
Solid gold. Got right off my arm. It was a half hour before I even noticed it.
Whose was it in the first place? I don't care if you stole it. You can tell me.
Michael Schofield.
What are you looking at? I'll be right around the corner.
Westmoreland! Scared me, boss. Get back to work. All right, let's go. Move it, Schofield.
For me, I would father. He's been here, my boy.
What are you doing? Nothing. Well, keep an eye on the tier for me, will you?
When are we getting out of here exactly? I need to know the time.
As soon as possible.
As soon as possible, it's not a specific time. You tell Brucey the time?
Yes, because he needs to know.
Why does he need to know and I don't?
Because he's arranging the plane. Why the sudden curiosity?
Why would you want to be responsible for potentially dangerous information? The less you know, the better. It's for your own good. I have to go. Meet you in PI.
Stealing from a guard. You get thrown in the shoe for that, maybe even add a few years to your bid.
I don't know.
Won't deny it, I already know it's true. Lucky for you, I got some pull around here. I can make this sort of thing go away like it never even happened. That's good. Now, sure you've heard the word rat? I don't like it. Snitch neither. Those sort of words aren't appropriate for what I need from you. What I need is a little information. Like when you're hanging out with Schofield. Just come back and tell me what he said. I got an extra burger. But man, I'm full. 40 shake, kiddo. Want a cheeseburger? Or you want to go to the shoe? That's my boy.
Hey, honey, what are you doing here? I thought you left. What's wrong?
I've been thinking. I think we need to make a change.
What are you talking about?
Remember when we first got married and we thought about moving out west?
Yeah, we were 22.
Well, maybe we should give it a shot. It's not too late.
I don't understand. What brought this on?
It's just work. I'm tired of being on the road and working for somebody else while you sit at home all alone night after night. I want our lives to be about us.
I do too, but there's so much to think about with the kids and the house.
We gotta go.
You're in trouble, aren't you?
Oh, proud to stand out in here. How you doing, Stu Craig?
Oh my God. Yeah. You're up. And Westmoreland. We gotta get through, and Michael's gonna be coming back this way.
Katie, go ahead and break that up.
Hello?
Veronica Donovan?
Who's this?
It doesn't matter who I am. Don't hang up. I have information that you may be interested in. Information that will lead to the exoneration of Lincoln Burrows.
What? What is it?
I can't tell you that now. Meet me tomorrow at the Highland Cafe on Kennedy Avenue. This isn't a trap. I will tell you everything you need to know. Highland Cafe, 8 p.m.
Hey, that's enough. Leave us alone.
You sure? Get out of here.
You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. Do this.
You brought it on yourself. Just leave it there for all the pain and suffering we've caused.
What about Jimmy? He had nothing to do with this. He didn't need to kill him. What about his beautiful son? His whole life, he didn't need to kill a beautiful child. After all I've done, maybe I do deserve to die. Maybe I do. But you are no better than me.
If I want.
Maybe if you had chance as well. You think, please. Back. How do you escape? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't make it out there anyway. No, my proclivities.
I want you. Give me your word.
You want me on? You got it. You got it. Come on. You got it.
Where?
No, I swear.
Where'd it go? It's
All right. I have forgiven. I have forgiven.
You just have to pray that the Lord Jesus Christ will do the same.
Hey, John, you know, actually, about Jesus. Say hi to him for me, will you?
I'm through.
Keep it up. Come on, something.
Both.
Hurry up. Come on. Hurry.
Gotta stall them. We're not ready.
Hey, boss.
What you doing out here, Link?
Taking a break?
I gotta check the status in there.
It's all good.
You won't mind me checking it out. What the hell's your problem, man? Hey, step off, or you're going to shoot.
Hey. Nice. Well, we leave tonight. Where's my brother?
Michael, we got a big problem.
Previously, on Prison Break.
There's a whole lot of real estate in between here and the outside walls. The infirmary is the weakest link in the security.
These were seriously hard to get. What you need them for anyway?
Business.
If I'd have known that this is how this whole thing was going to turn out, I'd have gotten some crap job with the feds.
Keep talking like that, I'm going to be forced to put a bullet in your head. We gotta go.
You're in trouble, aren't you?
Veronica Donovan?
Who's this?
I have information that will lead to the exoneration of Lincoln Burrows.
Gotta check the status in there.
It's all good.
Then you won't mind me checking it out.
Leave tonight.
Michael, we got a big problem.
Back. Have you escaped?
Stay with me, John. Just stay with me. Breathe. We'll stay. Breathe. You're gonna be okay. Keep breathing. Stay with me, John. Stay with me. Right? You do that, keep breathing for me. You're gonna be okay. Stay with me. We'll stay with me.
Lock flat, break, bro.
Lock the left flat.
Got it. What's the blood type? His blood pressure's too low. He's definitely hypothalamic. We gotta get him to Chicago. Let's put him in. Okay, we gotta go, John.
And I was sick.
As far as I know, it's 5.
You ever step up to me like that again?
He's fine.
Warden, where's my brother?
He's in a lot of trouble, son. You have to let me see him. That's not a request I can grant at the moment.
Please.
We're 36 hours away from his execution. He panicked. He got violent. For that reason, for the rest of his time at Fox River, we're going to keep him in ad seg for his safety and everybody else's.
But I'm his brother. I deserve to see him. That's my right.
It's not your right to see him until tomorrow. And his execution. Sorry, son.
The name is John Abruzzi. Abruzz. I don't care what protocol is. I just want to know if he's okay. Hello? Hello? Coño. Hospital won't give out any information.
Wonder what happened to that boy. Maybe them mafia chickens came home to roost after all.
We gotta put this whole thing on hold.
Oh, easy, Fish. We're not putting nothing on hold.
I don't think you heard me. Until I get my brother out of that hole, no one's doing a damn thing.
Well, God bless Sink, but the man is gone. You go to the tombs. You don't get out. Not until they strap you up.
If you think I'm gonna leave my brother behind, you have massively underestimated me.
Really?
Really?
That ain't my fight. I'm through that hole pretty with or without you. Next time I'm on PI.
We're not having this debate.
We're not? No, we're
not having this debate.
I'll have the floor open to everybody else, huh? Let's see what they all say.
Got a clear shot, baby. Every day we don't use that hole is another day the screws can find it.
The way is not finished.
Clear to the infirmary. That's all we need.
The two of you will never make it.
Oh, Fish, it's not just 2.
If it's now or never, we gotta go. Go with us, Michael. You've done everything you could.
Grown men, Michael. They can all decide for themselves.
Hey, it's good, boss. It's good. Just playing around. It's all good. You know what? There are 2 things that everybody needs to get with here. First, Hillbilly, you have got to learn some respect. Man here made everything possible. You, Fish, you're gonna have to get with that. We are doing this thing this afternoon as soon as we get on PI.
So you're just gonna make a run for it.
In the middle of the day. You gotta do what you gotta do, huh, baby?
You're gonna screw this whole thing up.
It's not for you to decide anymore. This train is leaving the station. And I suggest you get on it.
Get on the train, please. Get on the train.
Well, you know what? You sons of bitches. I won't let you do it.
What you gonna do? Blow the whistle on your own escape?
He'll be back.
Those guys, they go before us tonight. They use that hole. It's over. COs will turn this whole place upside down till they find it.
Well, sounds like you're thinking about it.
Why if I said I wasn't? I want to be out of here yesterday. I got a kid coming, man. Michael, you can't get him out of there. Can I say something? I know you're not going to want to hear it, but they're strapping him up either way now. Once he's gone, you'll be stuck here for another 5 years. And if they trace the hole back to you, they'll toss another dime. That's 15 years, Bobby. Of course, if I were you, I wouldn't leave my brother behind either. Not to die like that. Worst thing in the world they can do to a man is strap him to a chair like that.
We're in business.
What do you mean?
I just spoke to a friend of mine who's a clerk at the Superior Court. I told him about the informant that you'd be seeing him in 8. He gives us any evidence that would warrant a stay. My friend said he'll hear us out. We still might be able to stop this thing.
I gotta tell Lincoln.
You go to that prison, they're gonna be all over you. You know that.
They've wanted to keep us on the run this entire time because if anybody hears from us, we can do them damage. Maybe it's time we do the exact opposite. Go big.
What do you mean big? You mean media big?
We got all the ammo we need. There's a string of murders a mile long connected to this thing. We expose that.
Are you ready to show your face again? Huh? Are you ready for that?
It's the bottom of the 9th. What else are we gonna do?
Hey, it's Daddy, baby girl.
On the phone. How are the camels?
Oh, well, the camels are fine.
When do I get to see you?
Earlier than I thought.
Daddy said he's coming home soon.
Hey, put Mommy on the phone.
Thank you. First Sergeant Benjamin Miles Franklin, how are you?
Oh, baby. Driving trucks, eating dates, trying to keep the sand out of my eyes.
I saw in the news the other day it was 110 in Kuwait. You must be melting over there.
You have no idea.
What's this I hear about you coming home soon? You're not getting your daughter's hopes up, are you?
Sit down.
Sure.
Your man is coming home this week.
This week? What are you talking about? They said you were going to be there for another year.
Hey, the orders just came down the pipe. Now, hell, if I care where they came down from. Only thing that matters is that we're gonna get to see each other.
When is this happening?
Thursday, Friday, I'm not sure yet.
Do you need me to pick you up from the airport?
Oh, no. The Army's got that all arranged. You just be waiting for me.
Well, you know I got that down.
Good day, Cino.
Lady back up.
Hey, Carm is only letting me use this link up for a few more minutes, so, is Darius there? I need to speak to him.
Yeah, I'll go get him. I love you.
I love you more.
Yo.
Yo, what's up, money? Just started along.
He is now. So, how is it out there, man? Fox River, all what they say it is?
Oh, man, it ain't all that.
What you mean by that?
I need you to do something for me.
Yeah, all right.
Still driving that Escalade?
Is Michael Jackson still white?
You got jokes, son. How many does it hold?
Okay. Okay, what? Let's do it. What, you mean tonight? What about Link?
I need a razor blade.
Michael, a razor blade ain't gonna get him out.
You have one.
Careful, bro.
Leadeth me beside the still waters, restoreth my soul. Leadeth me in the paths of righteousness for your sake. Though I walk through the valley of shadow of death,
I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of mine enemies. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. He does hear our prayers, Lord. Yes, on behalf of Lincoln. All who seek forgiveness will be delivered. Yes. If your brother accepts the Lord, he'll be free of this cage forever. It can't bind him. Yes. I'll be available through this whole thing if you need me. Reverend, would you give this to my brother? It'd mean a lot to him, knowing it came from me. I will.
How's my mother's?
Tell her it's gonna save someone a lot.
We don't know what you're doing.
It's in God. Feels like you've been the cleanup crew for me the whole time I've been in here. Toes, contusions, insulin shots.
Well, somebody's got to do it.
Grateful. You ever think in another life?
I won't be that woman, Michael.
I wasn't asking you to be. But it is something to wonder about. What if? Anyway, just wanted to make sure it was said.
Why do I feel like you're saying goodbye to me?
I don't know. I guess in a place like this, you never know which day is going to be your last.
Sarah, we gotta back up out of here.
Okay. Shut. I am. I'm sorry about your brother.
Okay. Thank you.
This is it, bro. Hey.
Came to your senses, did you? What, you figured some magic way to get your brother out of that hole into the guard's room?
He's not going to be there.
Could you put the light on? You okay?
What do you think, bro?
Spoke with your brother today, and he's been praying for you.
You must be desperate.
What about you? Are you feeling desperate?
No. Except for everyone else.
The ones you leave you.
The ones I never got to say goodbye to.
I can be with you all day tomorrow, you know. Right up to the time.
Thank you.
He wanted me to give this to you. Michael.
Who's back in play?
Good. Who's there with you?
Tangren.
What about Hale?
Nope. MIA.
He's supposed to be there. What do you mean, MIA?
I think it's a fairly concise term.
Go get it.
Time's the flight.
11. Speaking of which, I gotta head up to Wrigleyville. I'll be back in a couple hours to collect you. Now make sure you pack everything. Once we're out that door, we're not coming back.
What are you gonna do?
There's a letter I gotta deliver.
Lady, you're gonna have to step away. We're about to go live into me. My name's Veronica Donovan. I represent Lincoln Borough. Great, but this isn't the time for it.
Ma'am, you're going to have to step aside.
I'm sorry, Ms. Donovan. Did you say that you represent Lincoln Boroughs?
That's right.
Angela West. I'm a producer with New 6.
Oh, Mr. Pied Piper, what's the play?
We do what we always do. Pretend to be working. Be model citizens. Till the time comes.
And that'd be?
9 o'clock.
Seem to be forgetting the fact that PI shuts down at 5 o'clock, pretty.
We have to make sure it doesn't, don't we? Hammer.
Oh, what the hell are you doing, man?
The hell happened here?
Messed up. Hit a pipe. Should have killed the water before we started.
Shoulda, huh?
It's not that big a deal. We can fix it in the morning. I don't think mold should be a problem before then.
Mold?
Schofield, shut up, man.
No, you shut up. What are you talking about?
You get drywall and insulation soap like this, you run the risk of stocky botrys mold.
Boss, that's just like 1 time in 1,000, for real.
Tell you what. You and all your campaneros here aren't stepping outside this door until every damn molecule of water is out of this place.
It's gonna take all night.
Well, and it's gonna take all night. Don't catch a sniffle.
Man.
Great, thanks. A lot of it checks out.
Huh?
Ms. Donovan, if you don't mind, we'd like to put you on.
That's why I'm here.
Okay, great. Holly here will be asking the questions. Just watch his hand, okay?
Evening, Peter. I'm with Veronica Donovan, the lawyer for Lincoln Burrows. You're petitioning for a stay, is that right?
That's right.
On what grounds?
On the grounds that my client's been framed.
Get specifics out of her.
Miss Donovan, do you have any proof to that effect?
There's a whole string of proof. Murders. Letitia Barris, a potential exculpatory witness. Lisa Ricks, the mother of Lincoln's child. Bishop McMorrow, the man who could have petitioned the governor for clemency.
You're saying someone's killing these people off?
I'm saying somebody's trying to hide what really happened. What the truth about Terrence Stebbin really was.
Is this all just speculation, or is there hard evidence that can substantiate your claims?
I have a source.
Get a name.
Could you elaborate on that?
Not at this time, but somebody on the inside claims they can exonerate Lincoln. That Terrence Stebbin wasn't even in the car that night.
Someone's been talking.
There a reason you're on direct current?
Sorry?
You know, AC, DC, alternating current, direct current. DC's kind of yesterday's news for this sort of thing. You can kill a man with half the energy you go AC. Okay. Let's see what we got. You ready to run one?
I think you better turn these lights on, officer.
Can't do it, lady. Your client's being disciplined.
You're violating my client's Eighth Amendment rights. Either you turn those lights on in the next 5 seconds, or you're going to be the first defendant named in a lawsuit.
You okay? LJ?
Good. Yeah, good. I found someone who's... But he knows things. I'm gonna go meet him in a few hours.
He's putting him close to you.
We don't have any other choice. You have to have faith. Nick's already primed the court to hear our case. Whatever Michael's doing, he doesn't need to do it now. We're gonna beat this thing the right way.
What if you're wrong? If you are?
You gotta trust me, okay? Don't give up on me.
Didn't mean to scare you.
No, it's all right. Paul, how are you?
Good. I'm good. You? Where are you going?
Vacation. Bahamas.
Packing kind of heavily for the Bahamas, aren't you?
You know women.
Yeah. So, where's Danny?
Running errands, I think.
Aaron. So, where might those errands be?
Louis, you there?
Yeah, I'm here to link.
Time you go.
A little after 8.
$15. Okay. I know.
Nine o'clock, fish. Showtime. Let's go, man.
Did Grady leave yet? No, I don't think so. Better call him.
See you on the other side.
Well, everything tells me it's food poisoning, which means you should be feeling better in a couple of hours, but I wish I could say that this would be enough to forestall the execution. It's not gonna be.
It's all right.
I can stay with you if you want.
It's fine. Thank you.
Okay.
We got a lot to talk about, not a lot of time to do it. Your boyfriend, he can still be saved. Burrs was chosen a long time ago, handpicked to be an assassin. But he never pulled the trigger.
Who did? Come on. Who killed Terrence Stedman?
Nobody.
What?
Terrence Stedman's still alive. There's 3 sheets of paper inside. Find all the names you need are on them. Everyone that started this whole thing from top to bottom. You need to take 2 steps that way. Right now. Behind the car. Get behind the car. You want to stay alive? Do as I say. Now.
Always better be there, Rughead. Better be there, Cletus. Don't you worry.
Crazy.
So, what are we doing here, Danny? Where's the lawyer?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Allison told me. I got it out of her.
You didn't even touch her.
Why would I do that? Why would I do that? We're partners, right? We're on the same side. No. Allison's fine. She's just... Well, I guess you're going to have to ask yourself who you want to give up. Your wife or this lawyer? Just tell me where she is. Is she here? Has she been? What exactly have you told?
Don't do this.
Give me your gun.
Can't do that.
Yes, you can. I'm your superior. I give you a command. You obey it. Give me your gun.
Well, it's nothing. It's not.
Go.
That's
back up. Amazing. You've got it all on only 3 pages. You know what would happen if it's fell into the wrong hands? You named me? Right there along with the rest of you.
I got scared, man. That's all it was. That's all it was. Please, man. Allison's due in 1 month. Paul, you and me, we've been friends since the academy.
He named me.
Oh. No, wait. What?
Hey, yo. This is a state penitentiary. Can't park here. Yo, you think we meant to park here?
Put your hands where I can see him. I said, put your hands where I can see him.
All fixed. You say you two hit the road. You two hit the road right now. We're gonna have a problem.
All right. I'm good. Haven't been this good in years. Mike. Here, Mike. Use this. What? Talk to me.
You don't.
What?
We're not getting out of it.
Unfortunately, pretty, that ain't an option.
My name is Michael Schofield. My brother is facing the electric chair, framed for a crime he didn't commit.
What is it about this case that the Secret Service is so interested in?
The man killed the vice president's brother.
After his appeals were exhausted, I knew there was only one way to get him out.
Michael.
Getting you out of here.
Seen the blueprint.
Better than that. I've got him on me. I've been in Fox River nearly a month now. In that time, I've assembled a group that has all the resources we need to not only break out, but to stay out.
I'm Michael, by the way.
Dr. Tancred.
Tancredi like the governor.
While we dig on the inside, our lawyer searches for the truth on the outside.
I have information that will lead to the exoneration of Lincoln.
Somebody on the inside claims they can exonerate Lincoln.
Someone's been talking. Anyone that's a threat is expendable.
We're ready for you, Madam Vice President.
"24 hours from now, my brother is scheduled to die. But the way I see it, 24 hours from now, we'll be out of the country."
Unfortunately, pretty, that ain't an option. You are gonna get out of here.
You're gonna use your shank to take out the pipe. Put it away.
Put it in your neck, you won't get us out of here.
Bring it down a pound, Tebus.
Remember, pretty, I'm serving life +1. So if I get busted for attempted escape, I'm gonna throw in a homicide, no problem. It's like a parking ticket to me.
You okay?
Felt sick again.
Yeah, you took your IVs out.
Yeah, I didn't want to throw up on the floor, so I just came to the drain. Just let me walk this off, it'll be fine.
Lincoln, there is no reason for you to be here if your IV isn't in.
Everything all right in here?
It's fine.
Why isn't he cuffed to the table?
What's he gonna do, steal a cotton ball?
Let him walking around, Doc. You know that.
What was that?
Put your wrist up. You gonna turn this into something? I'm not gonna say it again. Put your wrist up.
Hey, Keith, come check this out. Keith?
We gotta go. Now. Give me the rope. Give me the rope now. Tie that off. Let's just think. Hang on, yeah. You gotta go, Michael. John, let's go.
Did it break off or did someone break it? I don't know. Here's the other half.
Hey. What's up, Brad? Heading over to Sharky's. It's 2 for Tuesday. Unhoist of you. Man, I'd love to, but my wife is cooking dinner and I told her I'd be home. Wuss. Anybody else? Treat yourself. Ain't none of the sheetrock in front of the break room's been touched.
The PI's letting it dry out.
Still?
Good morning. Oh, what's up? No. Stay there. How was this door locked?
Wasn't locked, boss. The fan kept pushing open, so it's had to wedge it closed.
You've been in here all night not doing a damn thing.
Room is still wet, boss. Nothing we could do. It's not like we were having a picnic.
Bunch of shiftless, no good convicts. You got something to say, Schofield? Wrap it up. And all 4 of you, get your asses back to the block. Hey! Get these nitwits back to the cell block. You seem to be one light.
Right here, boss. No. I'm afraid to fear my family right now. Let's go.
Now!
Keep it moving. Move it. Go, lady.
Think he knows? Lincoln.
I'm here with Henry Pope, who is the warden of Fox River Penitentiary, where Lincoln Burrows is scheduled to die by electrocution at 12:01 a.m. tomorrow. Warden Pope, can you tell me what's going to happen in the next few hours?
There are strict Department of Corrections guidelines that govern every aspect of an execution. Measures taken to make sure that the process goes as smoothly as possible.
Such as?
The correctional officers will do a walkthrough. We'll review the list of witnesses. The chair will be checked and rechecked to make sure there's no problem.
And Mr. Burroughs himself, have you spoken with him? What are his thoughts in these final hours?
I'd say that's between him and his God.
And maybe the governor. I understand Burroughs' attorneys are going to request a stay.
I wish him the best of luck.
Does that mean you believe he's innocent?
It means I believe in the process, but I don't relish the prospect of taking another man's life. Whether it's just or not, there's no joy that lies before us today.
Okay, thank you very much, Warden. And we will be here with you throughout the night, watching and waiting to see if Lincoln Burroughs does in fact become only the 13th person to be executed in the state of Illinois since 1976.
You got one less thing to worry about. I want you to know, I ain't mad at you.
Thank you.
How long until?
16 hours.
Are his lawyers making any progress? Is there still a chance with that?
No. There's only one person who can really stop this execution. I need to see my brother. Just to talk. For 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'll try. I'm sorry. I'm told that you have to wait until final visitation.
Would you talk to your father for me? Please?
Believe me, my father knows where I stand on the death penalty, and I'm just as clear on his too.
Dr. Tancredi, I'm sorry. This isn't about the morality of the death penalty. This is about killing an innocent man. My brother. And surely your father can't be in favor of that. Just talk to Lincoln's attorneys, just for an hour, and I swear to God you'll be convinced of his innocence.
Michael, I would pick up the phone right now if there was any chance that I could make a difference, but you have to understand. I'm the last person in the world that my father lives. He hates what I do. He hates what I believe in. And if I'm the one asking for clemency for your brother won't get it. I'm sorry.
Look, if Terrence Stedman is still alive, Lyle, then it can't be Terrence Stedman buried in the ground.
Yeah, but a secret informant claims that Stedman is still alive? I don't know, Nick. All sounds pretty far-fetched.
You're his clerk. Just get us on the docket.
Nick, you're asking him to commit political suicide by granting a stay of execution to Illinois' most notorious death row inmate.
Officially, all we're asking is for an exhumation order. If he grants it, he can order a stay into the test permit.
An exhumation order? Oh, well, that's better. Digging up the vice president's brother. No way.
Lyle, look, we took Intro to Civ Pro together. Remember? We studied for the bar day and night in that crappy little apartment of yours, talking about how we're going to make a difference.
Nick, you filed an 11th hour motion, and Judge Kessler's docket is full this afternoon.
Come on, Lyle, everyone knows you run that courtroom. You can't adjust things around a bit.
The informant that was killed yesterday, I was there. I know firsthand these people will do whatever they can to frame Lincoln for Stedman's murder. All we're asking is to be heard.
I'll give you 15 minutes this afternoon. That's it. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He doesn't even know what happened.
He knows you tried.
Do you think so?
He's your brother. He knows you. Yes.
Promised I would get him out of here.
Promised a lot of people, pretty.
Enough, man, all right?
This don't concern you, boy. You don't get a man's hopes up like that and then just
Back up or I'll beat your skinny ass into the ground. It wouldn't take much to do it, too.
All right, David. Next time it's over.
You owe me a ticket out of here, pretty. I will collect.
I'm really sorry about your brother.
Thanks. Look, I know you were counting on this, so
Let me worry about my problems. I know you got enough on your mind right now. For what it's worth, over the years, I've known a few men who've sat on that chair. As the day gets near, all you can really do, pray it goes quick. Once, about 10 years ago, there was a man caught a few sparks. Not enough to do the job. Had to wait another 3 weeks while they reset the whole process. It may sound crazy, but he said it was the worst 3 weeks of his life. Because it's not the lightning that kills you, it's the wait. So take solace in the fact that your brother's wait is over.
So if something happens to the chair, he's got 3 more weeks.
There's a lot of protocol in killing a man. Death warrant, another medical clearance.
A lot can happen in 3 weeks.
Yo, what's the scrapes, yo?
Thanks.
What y'all talking about?
Nothing.
Together. Go together.
I'm going in.
It's David. I'll hang a sheet.
Do you have any questions about what's going to happen tonight?
When I get to eat, when I'm supposed to walk, how it's gonna feel when they tighten the belts. Any of that gonna help come midnight?
Some feel it's best to be prepared.
How's Michael?
He's anxious to see you. Unfortunately, we've been told that that's not possible until final visitation.
You've been through this before?
No. Just so you know, a doctor needs to be present, so for what it's worth, I'll be there tonight.
Can I ask a favor?
Yeah. What?
When I'm gone, can you look out for my brother?
What were you doing back here?
So you like doing that too?
Looking to Ryan and Shake? Hell's yeah.
Good times, good times. So, what's going on there?
Nothing, you know, just staying out of trouble.
In terms of any office gossip you might have for me?
Go chug it. This one fool been trying to cop a joint, so I'll keep you hustling for that.
We had an agreement. You were supposed to bird dog Schofield and get back to me.
Been trying, man. I've been working the corners. Trust me. Ain't got nothing.
Seen you talking to him in the yard, him and a geezer.
Yeah, I talked to Schofield, but he ain't told me nothing.
It's $100 for the bird.
I ain't got no money.
Start selling your ass. $100 by the end of the shift. Well, there's gonna be a bit more to see who gets you as their new silly. Beat it.
In the yard today, I did hear Schofield. Got a phone call for him with the chair. His brother gets 3 more weeks to live.
Square. Get out of here.
How's it going in here?
Ready for liftoff.
Chairs working?
Yeah, why?
Run a test.
Already did. The electrical contractor signed off on the diagnostic this morning. We're good to go.
Run it again.
Why?
Run it. It ain't working.
Son of a bitch. I don't know what could have happened.
So once they redo all the paperwork, your brother gets 3 more weeks.
Right.
But we got time now.
Not a lot, but some.
Are we still going through the infirmary?
If I corrode that pipe again, they'll know something's up.
You got another way?
Right now, I'm just worried about getting through tonight.
Careful, there's 2,000 volts running through.
Oh, God.
Strength, give me. I want to see my brother.
When we move you to final visitation.
When's that?
Right after we do this. It's your last day, Link. I'd prefer to keep you out of cuffs as much as possible, but I need some assurances.
You've always been straight up with me, Stoltz. You have my word.
Your Honor, from the outset, Mr. Burroughs' case has been tainted by conspiracy, characterized by destruction of evidence, distortion of the truth, and witness intimidation.
Again, Judge, I have to object. These are some serious accusations with absolutely no proof.
No proof? What have I been arguing for the past 20 minutes?
Got me.
Judge Kessler, Mr. Tucci might not appreciate the weight of what we've just presented, but surely you must. As Ms. Donovan stated, a top video forensic analyst has disputed the authenticity of a surveillance tape that was the key piece of evidence in convicting Lincoln Burroughs.
That's the tape that no longer exists, right?
Because your client had it destroyed.
Unless my client is a rusted water pipe in the county records office, I'm afraid you're mistaken.
Judge, Ms. Donovan's apartment was blown up in an attempt to silence both her and me.
That was independently corroborated as a gas leak, Your Honor.
Judge, a month ago, a Secret Service agent named Paul Kellerman visited my office. I saw Kellerman last night when he shot and killed another agent, Daniel Hale, right after Hale told me that Terrence Stedman was alive and well.
Your Honor, I'm presenting to the clerk an affidavit from the director of the Secret Service Agency. It states that at no time has there ever been an agent of that organization by the name of Paul Kellerman or Daniel Hale. In addition, there were no other witnesses to this shooting. No bullets were found, no blood, no shell casings. The only witness to this alleged murder is Veronica Donovan, Lincoln Burrows' ex-girlfriend. Now, Your Honor, I feel for Miss Donovan.
Save it.
I do. But desperation causes desperate acts. And that's what we're seeing here today, Your Honor. My client, the Vice President of the United States.
Judge Kessler.
Do either of you have any evidence that is admissible? Even just tangible? Your claims, if true, are terrifying, but anything or anyone that could verify your story is either gone, missing, or dead. I know time is of the essence. I'll reserve judgment for now. I'll take your arguments into consideration, and I'll have a decision within a few hours.
These little bastards are the bane of my existence, I swear to God. You get this a lot? Yeah, they're attracted to the heat when they're cold, plus they got collapsible vertebrae or some deal, so they can squeeze through a crack yay big if they're determined.
And he shorted out the wire just by biting on it?
Not by chewing on the wire alone, but if the tail touches metal, it acts as a ground and boom, fuse pops, along with the rat.
Damned. So, can you change the fuse?
Yeah, there's another one right here in the box.
Can you do it now?
Right after I notify the state, fill out the paperwork.
Now, hold up a minute. Both of you. We're gonna give more time to the guy who killed the vice president's brother. This guy's a terrorist.
Whoa. Forget about losing our jobs. We can all face charges.
Only the three of us now. Real easy to keep it that way.
It's your guys' call. How much longer?
6 hours.
Open on 40. Scopio, your brother's gonna be transported to final visitation soon. Can meet him there. You look surprised. You knew it was scheduled today. You were saying?
They'll be transporting you to final visitation in a minute. Thanks for keeping your word, Link.
Mate, you got to change into these.
What's that?
At the moment of death, the body becomes incontinent. So
Diaper.
you need to wear it.
Make me. Good luck, huh? The electricity. Hair gets in the way or something.
I did everything I could.
I know you did. Last time I had my head shaved was when I was running with Derek. Remember Derek?
Yeah.
Bet me $40 I wouldn't shave it. Said make it 100. Still owes me.
Have you heard from Veronica?
She's supposed to be coming.
Is there any news on the appeal?
Done.
Because there could still
Stop.
be a
Michael, please. This thing's gonna happen. I gotta get my head straight. Let's just share memories, swap stories, talk about the damn weather. Anything but torturing myself at the end. I can't take it anymore.
You can't go, LJ.
I don't care. I have to see him.
You can't go to the prison. You'll never make it through the gate. We cops everywhere.
Look, you gotta wait until we get all this cleared up, all right?
Judge's clerk. Lyle, what do you got? Yeah. Thanks, man.
They ruled against us.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go and see him.
I'm gonna stay here with him. You gonna be okay going alone?
Yeah, I'm gonna be fine.
Tell Lincoln. You know, just, we tried. Go to the back room. Go.
You're the attorneys for Lincoln Burrows?
You let me win, Michael?
No.
Mm-hmm. Show me your cards.
I'm not going to show you my cards.
Show me your cards.
I'm not going to show you my cards. Yeah.
Funny that.
3 out of 5. How often did you make those for LJ?
Never had him on weekends. Maybe the only decent thing I ever did for him.
You were there for him.
I don't know. I don't know how I can stomach this stuff before.
We lost the appeal. Your friend Sarah came by, though.
Did she hear you out?
She did.
Is she going to talk to her father?
I sure as hell hope so.
It doesn't matter anymore, guys. You've done more than enough for me. What's important then?
I couldn't bring LJ.
I know.
I can get him on the phone now.
What do I say?
LJ, it's your dad.
Hey, Dad.
Oh, yeah. So this is it.
Yeah.
I want you to, Veronica, name. Leave her name. You'll be all right.
I wish I could be there, Dad.
Me too.
Because there's something I want to tell you.
What's that?
I had a dream last night. You and me were working on a house, pounding nails. And in the dream, it felt like we were older. It was so clear. The whole dream. And when I woke, I knew that today wasn't going to be the end. That we'll see each other again, Dad. I know it. I love you, Dad.
Those numbers support Burroughs' claim about Terrence Stedman's pending indictment. Now, with the related murders and then the confidential informant, I just wanted to make sure that you were fully aware of the circumstances.
I'm fully acquainted with the Burroughs case, sir, but I never heard about any of this.
Well, I hadn't either until I spoke with Borough's attorneys this afternoon. And I understand that most of this evidence is technically considered circumstantial, but I think you'll agree it's hard to ignore.
And how did you get involved with all this?
These men are my patients. It's my job to advocate for them.
How many of these guys say that they are innocent? 80, 90%? I mean, it's not like you're asking me for a new bike here, kid. Being tough on crime, capital punishment, all part of a philosophy that I believe in. Part of a philosophy that I campaigned on, was elected for.
I have to go back to Fox River. I have to be there when they kill this man. The least you could do is review his case. And Dad, if it helps, pretend it didn't come from me.
Never given a damn about what people thought of me. Never. Last couple of days. Gotta admit, Harvey Oswald, John Wilkes Booth, Lincoln Burroughs. We've done history with these freaks. But you would always didn't do it.
George!
It's time.
Warden!
What is it?
It's the governor.
Yes, Governor. Okay. I understand. The governor has reviewed your case fully. He's not granting clemency. Let's proceed.
You did your country and your party a great service. It won't go unnoticed.
Thank you, Madam Vice President.
Thank you.
Can't go past here. Once he's in the death chamber, you'll be escorted to the viewing room.
Hi.
Uncuff him.
I didn't kill that man.
Swear to me.
Preparation can only take you so far. After that, you gotta take a few leaps of faith.
What if something happens to you?
You just have a little faith.
Just have a little faith. But every Sunday, we have our own special breakfast. Just you and me.
Yeah.
Give me your hand. You gotta have faith, I'll tell you.
I love you, Dad.
You came in here. Strength to walk